I think we should get started. Welcome, Shoot, on Discord. How you doing, man? There we go. How's everyone doing? 07 Friday, March 25th. Tonight's our giveaway for our Aurora starter pack. You guys having a good Friday? Let's get dirty. Reset my account between our last show, so once again, we're starting from scratch on with our mission givers. But our Delphi, I think, should still say that we're at the 15% increase mark with Hurston. Delphi. Let's go take a look. Oh, it just pulled us back. Just one little mission. One mission and we'll be back to 15.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
Took a day off, or I guess 4 days off, and look what happens. HRTs are in the ground. And we should probably grab that one. We're gonna go in the Connie. In our broken ass Connie. I had to reset because our one of the engines in the Connie got blown off. And I should have just destroyed the ship. As soon as you see the engines go off on a ship, just destroy it. I'm betting it's gonna be the same way in 317. Don't even try to repair it. And saying that, I probably shouldn't be wearing any nice gear, but whatever. I figured I'd jinx it and wear my referral armor from our last referral thing with CIG. Do I go in the Connie, or do I take something more dangerous? Like the car to wall. Or I haven't been out in the Defender. Let's see what I can set that up with. I don't even know what the what does the Defender look like all set up? That's where my brain is at this very moment. Menu, Defender. Can't wait to see Merchant Man in here. That is gonna be an exciting day. Okay, so size 3s. Gimbal down to size 2s. With one size 2 shield. I kind of feel like the Defender is missing something. 292 DPS. Is it just because we're in this normalization zone? The burst DPS is 95? What the fuck? Like just putting on tarantulas is scary. Is there something else that's special about the Singes? It just doesn't make any sense. It just seems broken. Its speed is It is a cannon. It says it's a cannon, and it has the speed of a cannon. Its fire rate's 52. Range is low. Like, it just seems like a broken ass weapon. I don't know why you'd fly a default defender ever. Someone educate me. That would seem silly to me. Would I go down to size 2 to keep the... Probably for this patch. Should we take out a defender? Like, I mean, I have so much fun in the Connie. Put cannons in it. Thing is, you can't chase bounties in it or anything. If I need to go chase a bounty, I can't do any of that. I just sold myself off a defender for tonight. Maybe once there's a mothership to house it, it'll be different. Hangar 07. Oh, 07. So I should have stocked up on some ammo, but I did bring a P4AR, so we can just stock up on ammo at a ground mission or something. Love this blue or purple. Death Rod, how you doing, man? Do I have any mods out there that could give Death Rod a shout out? What's new, man? Come hang out if you want. You been streaming at all? Yeah, the Connie's in a good place. I'm using some broken ass weapons this patch. I don't know if they're gonna fix them. Or maybe they're working as intended, but they are, they feel as broken as disruptors do. Or distortion does, rather. You haven't streamed in forever. Nerdy 007s. How's it going? 07. Well, Death Rod, you're welcome to come hang out anytime, man. Discord or wherever you want. Even when I'm streaming. Love to have you. we have accepted our call to arms and our tracker's beginner permit because we have reset our account. And we're gonna grab this one. And person dynamics. Bounty for Garth Crowley. I'm gonna grab that one. And bounty apprehension on... Nope. And nope. And X-Maven, we got a player bounty. We got a nice little lineup already. Thanks for doing that, shoot. Got promoted, bought a truck and an AR-15, so I've been spending my time at the range. Nice, man. America. Where are we going? See where this player is first. You guys can do the scan tool if you want. If you want to see where they're at, they are at selling, most likely. Let's jump to selling. Let's see what we got. Most likely, they're already at security post Cray, and we're not going to make it. But we'll try. Tonight's the giveaway, guys. Make sure you are in on that. This reminds me of that Bad Boys scene. Martin Lawrence to Will Smith. Why do you have a grenade launcher in your car? Because I want it. So I'm finally off the antibiotics. I think it's what, day 2 or 3 off the antibiotics. Pumping my gut full of probiotics. Tooth is out. We're good. What about this giveaway? Link it if you want. I did get a dual stick setup for Star Citizen, but I need to remap it or something. I can't even fly an arrow out of the hangar. Yeah. There's a bunch of new buttons, and even next patch, they're finally adding a button to call ATC instead of you having to open up the menu constantly. Nice, right? Some thrustmasters. I hope they last you, man. I hope they last you. Was it the 1600s? If they go down and you just move to the gladiators or whatever people are recommending at the time. At this rate, they're gold. I'm a fan of dual sticks when I use them. Yeah. I don't think I could go back to keyboard mouse. That might be an interesting show. Pull out all the settings. No settings. And watch someone who's used to dual sticking try to go back to keyboard mouse. Ah, and he just knew it. See? I predicted the future. I knew that was gonna happen. Knew it. A true 0 to hero. Do a 0 to hero keyboard mouse. Aurora. Right? Let's get this hit tracking off before I make myself nauseous. Still haven't started this new job. I'm getting kind of frustrated. I'm like following this guy around making minimum wage. Learning, but I already know how to do the job. You were low flying the mole keyboard mouse. I remember that, right? I remember that. I think the mole was easy though, because it was just such a lumbering beast. It looked easy. I made it look easy, I guess. It felt easy. I don't remember it being a struggle, but I think if it was combat, I think I would be like, no. No combat keyboard mouse. I could be wrong. I could guess that in this current patch that I would be ramming more or be rammed more, because I typically am strafing in some other direction when I'm flying. So until we hit the ground, right? What is our altitude? I just need to have a series of shirts, you know, kind of away from the Stream Elements store. I never did design that one. What is our altitude? Mole sitting in a crater. I need Pixel Vegas in here to do some audio scrubbing for that. We could probably do our own little audio clip. Captain, what's our altitude? Let's throw it over. Where is it? Is it here?
Captain, what's our altitude?
Right. Solo 3600, how you doing? One of our latest greatest winners of our quad bikes. The other one was Active Recon. How you doing? Doing pretty good so far. Good. Do you get pretty good performance in Star Citizen? I have an i7 87K and I'm sitting around 20-30 FPS most places right now. I would say that is decent because the game is not optimized. Like, there's no engine really running it. Is the best, other than Lumberyard. There's no, like, Vulcan is supposed to be the engine that's running it, and it's really not in the game at all right now. So yeah, just play it the way you got it. Make sure you have it on an SSD. So I'm sure you do. 16 gigs of RAM. I wouldn't upgrade. Yeah, and just like Nerdy saying, I would not upgrade a system based on this game. So if you're gonna upgrade it, base it on some other game. If you don't have any other games that you're playing, leave your system the way it is. Don't spend any more money. Unless you're just like, you know, you're just like, I want to. Like I can tell you what my frame rate is right now. I am above Hurston, and it's gonna change wherever I'm at. Like if I'm down at Hurston, it's gonna go down to like 18, 20. Right now I'm getting 45 frames per second, but I'm not running any other app really, I think, other than a web browser on this computer. Yeah. There's all the advice you're hearing in chat is very competent right now. So yeah, main comment there is is nerdies, do not upgrade your computer for this game. We are gonna go do, is this anywhere? Oh, this one was over in yellow. Maybe I should have finished that jump. But well, since we already jumped over here. This one is... What? He's at Lorville? He's at Lorville. This is an AI at Lorville. Love it. Blurred. Are you talking about that little blurry square? Darth Mocha? That little blurry square at the middle of the screen? Oh, what? Yeah. That little blurred part of the screen, I actually probably need to make it a little bit bigger, a little bit taller. Oh, damn, I just looked it up. switch over for 2 seconds. That is to try and block people from seeing who's inviting me, who's sending me missions, and things like that. That is my anti-sniping, one of my anti-sniping tools. Since I am not given any, I had to be a little creative. So yeah, I basically mirrored the video, blurred it, and then anytime I'm going to my comms, then I go to this and open up comms. Yeah, it's the tiniest little blurred thing. It's just a mirror and it's a square. Clever, hey? Hold on. Window problem. Guess I could fly to that other destination. He's at Lorville. I didn't even have to leave earlier. It's so convenient when the bad guys come to you. Yeah, because that's been the only way in the past to stop people from trying to snipe you. Files in 2 days. You guys think we're gonna have a patch in 2 days? Like, you mean that's coming out of Evo? PTO. PTO. I don't know why I said oh. Am I back on? You think Monday? Okay. My clue for if we're going to PTU is, does the verse feel weird? Are we seeing 30Ks and whatnot? Because if you guys have been seeing 30Ks and weird shit happening, then I would say probably. You think before Monday? I think if they were gonna do it over the weekend, it would have been done today. And I think they probably would have announced it. You feel like you're having more problems today with the game? Might be an indicator. For me, those are how I've always been the, I wonder if they're screwing around the back end. Tweaking stuff, right? Updating it. Features is my key word for problems, dude. It's literally in that top ticker. Features. Anytime I have a bug, features. I wouldn't be surprised if they do a mass like load of PTU and see how it's working. This is gonna be a quick death. I bet you this is like 4 shots. 4 rounds, I mean. If they hit. Those are the C788s. They, if they're not broken, they're incredibly powerful. They seem to bypass shields and disable components eventually. So often you'll see like on my previous streams, you'll see like we did a like almost a whole stream of I think it was Active Recon and myself. We were running around in 2 of these Connies, both geared out the same way, and we were just disabling hammerheads within I think like maybe 8 rounds. So you'd see the shields go down. You'd see one thing. You'd see like a combination of things. Sometimes you'd just see the power go out and it lose power and it stops shooting. Sometimes you'd see the shields go down and it would keep shooting. But mostly it was just it loses power, the ship drops to the ground or starts just tumbling in space. Yeah. Let's see what this ground mission is. Because the other one I should have kept jumping to. To Yella. This one's Alto here. And it's directly at a location. So we'll just get up to Atmo. I'm growing more and more fond of the in ships like this where a pilot has arms to fire that it can that it uses ballistics instead of lasers, and then it can keep shields and thrusters as a priority. I really want to crank some music. Do you know what I'd love is for YouTube to actually have a free music stream. That's what Twitch should have done. Let's see if we're high enough. Missions you can use your tank on. Technically, there's the drug one. There's that drug mission. If you could like take a C2, M2, or A2 over to the drug lab and roll your tank out and kill the 4 turrets that are around it. But if you have an A2, you could also just drop a bomb right on their head. But that'd be a loss on that mission because it's only like, I think it pays out like 11k or something silly. Greetings, not stream elements. How's it going? How goes Star Citizen? Good. Just got started tonight. I haven't really been on in the last few. And there's another thing you got to do when you jump. Make sure you're coupled, because on the other side, if there's any lag, you just fall out of the sky. It's pretty fantastic. I think I've done that like 3 times in my Hornet. I should set up one of these buttons. I'm going to set this one up with ATC. Calling ACT. Love the trolling name. Let's get our landing gear down. This is gonna be a hostile bunker. You know what I should have done? Do not hold on. Let's get our powder shields. Let's let them charge. Yeah, it's the Andromeda. You bet. I bought an X1 the other day off the in-game shop. Will it hit? Oh, it's so bullshit. That's my shields. Are they? Yeah, they're maxed. Yeah. Jeez, why won't they die? Okay, yeah, took enough. They're hitting my rear shields and I'm facing them. How does that work? Of course, there is something there. Let's go take a look exterior-wise. We're not sitting on it anymore, so should be good. Let's balance our shields. Shield holds are fixed. Oh yeah, they're good. The Connie's in a really good place, man. I would just like to see one more killer version of it. One that's a real battleship. I'd like to see all the freight gone off of it, and 2 snubcraft. And then the turrets upgraded 1 size. And even an alteration, and I don't know why they did it this way. But the top is gimbaled size 5 slot, I believe, and then it's a size 4 weapon they put on it. And then the bottom they decide to tuck underneath instead of putting on top of the engine, and it's fixed. I'd like to see that on top, gimbaled. Can you turn off the turrets with distortion? I don't know. I would bet... Oh, nice, it's bugged. I would bet the answer would be no. Because they probably haven't set up any system where they're actually running off a capacitor. Would be my guess. So this was an entrenched bounty. I could probably come back to it later, see if the elevator starts working. But I'll need to fly away. And then we'll need to re-kill the turrets. So Connie Leo as a constellation lion. A constellation lion? I think I'd be fine with that. I just think there should be a crazy ass battle variant of it. This one still can do freight. I'm talking one that's going straight into a battle. Maybe because it also loses the freight, maybe it also gets an extra shield. So now it's competition for the Redeemer. And it sticks it in that that category of gunship. Simba. We'll come back to this mission. Let's go to yellow and then come back to it. See if the elevator works. We have definitely enough ammo to kill whatever's on the other side of yellow there. Too bad that elevator is bugged. I'm gonna say we're adding a feature. I think that's all we've had so far for negative stuff. Give it a main. I think it'd just be deadly though. I think they'd have to upgrade the life support though. Since we're already talking about life support now. I think the Connie is a... The Andromeda. Is it a 3? I wonder if they still label it as a 3 even though it has 3 turrets. I think they're going to have to... If they put in default life support systems where it's actually just for what the default built is, I think they're going to have to give us options to expand these things. I don't mind paying for that, but I don't want to have a ship nailed down completely by life support. Okay, yellow, here we come. Tracker beginner. It feels so weird after a reset going backwards. But I had to. The engine was blown off. I haven't learned my lesson enough. A missile bomb. I mean, the Connies already, I think, probably have the most missiles in the game, don't they, right now? I can't think of a ship that has more missiles than a Connie. Individual missiles. I think it has more than a Harbinger. It's not as big. $12 at once and dodge that. Dude, Death Rod. Do you remember? Do you remember when I was doing the 48 missiles off the blue or the black? How broken was that? That was funny. It was fun and it was funny. But if you're on the receiving end of that, it wasn't fun or funny. Oh, dude. How many players did we go bounty hunt and drop that crap on? Boom, out of hyperspace, there you are. Missiles. Face full of missiles. They just see lock. 48 times. Wave of missiles. You know, with how how well decoys and flares are working right now, I think they should bring that back. I think they should bring that ability to lock on 48 missiles and fire them off in waves of 6 and see how that goes for each player. Because you're gonna have one of two things happen. Okay, one of three things. They're either, or maybe four. They're either gonna be new and they're gonna die, or they're not new and they're gonna decoy and they're all gonna get flared and go away. Like, not a big deal. Or, dude, the salt. Or you're gonna fire them all off. Dude. I would love to see it back. I don't know. It'd be hilarious times. What I think they should also change about missiles is I think they should get lost. I think they should have a good amount of fuel, twice as much as they have right now. And if they get lost, they track onto another target. And then they lock maybe back onto their user, the one that fired it. I think this stuff would be funny. I think that should happen with infrared. And if you're firing at the same ship, so if I'm in a Connie and I'm firing at a Connie, and it gets decoy chaffed off and it comes back around, and I have the same profile, like same cross section, that it grabs me and it starts coming back at me. Or if I have the same EM amount and missile loses track and comes back at me, I think it should. Dude, this all would be amazing. I can't remember honestly what my other 2 points were going to be, but it's either the missiles hit and they die and there's a ton of salt because they don't understand what's happening. 2, they all get flared off and wasted. What's the other one? 3. What's 3? I had 3 good points. Must be getting old. Oh yeah, kill your friends on accident, dude. That'd be hilarious. And that would make a like firing missiles a big deal. That would be a really, really big deal. Oh yeah, okay. One of the other third points was because in this patch, missiles seem to be broken. That you fire your missiles, and you're going faster than your missiles, and you're basically dropping them, and now they're behind you, and then they ram into you, and you kill yourself. That was one. That was number 3. I still can't remember what 4 would have been. We have a couple people that regular our chat though that are in the Navy, Army, Armed Forces, whatever you want to call it, and they say that all the missiles need to behave differently. So I hope we see that. None of this charging up where missiles, you know, I switch modes and then they have to warm up. Because according to them, if you do that, they're ready to go. They're on. There's no waiting. Right there is way too much lag on him. You think so? That would cause lag on it, on the system? Mustang Delta. Is he falling? So there's what happens with these guns. Right there. So I really don't even have to finish this guy off. We are low. So his systems are destroyed. He's crashing the planet. We're gonna lose the money if I don't kill him, but whatever. Is that a Reliant? Oh, it's an Eclipse. Scary. Scary because they don't... Oh, hi. Why did you just turn red? And then we can go down, check out our Mustang. He's having a ball. He just crashed. Audio just went out for me for a second. M50 interceptor. Fired his missile so quick without a lock. There you go. 2 volleys. And look, it just got fucked. How would you like to be in that cockpit? I think I just fired way too many missiles. 4. I thought it was size 1 I was firing. Good times. They're right a plane with missiles on wing means carrying a live load. There's no on or off. They're on and they're hanging. Yeah. When fired, they are gone. When fired, they are gone. Not what we have. Okay, so I think we're jumping back to Hurston right away. Checking for... We got a player. Where's our player?
You understand what I said?
No. When fired, they are gone. Are you talking about like the missiles? They're gone and tracking, and that's it?
No. Okay, so most of the ships, they're in a pod, right?
Mm-hmm.
They
in a missile pod.
Live. Just basically like what Death Rod's saying. When
right.
They're hanging on the wing, they're live. I mean, you know.
Right.
Most ships you look at, they're in a tube, they're ready to go.
Right.
It shouldn't be this whole
charge up.
You launch it, and it like basically drops into space and then goes off. No, it should be rocketing out of that tube faster than you are at whatever speed you're going because it's propulsion coming out of that tube.
Right. Yeah, it's like they're trying to throw a penalty in for switching between them, and there should be none. I agree with you guys. I almost feel like we need to grab these.
You know, if it's dropping from a bomber, or like the Tally, I could understand that delayed firing.
Okay.
Because you're dropping it essentially out of the ship, not like.
The Tally actually has it outside of the ship, I believe. Or does it drop it?
Not its big ones. They come out of the chute on the bottom.
Right.
Right.
I thought the doors open up, and when you're in that mode, they come down a little bit.
Does the whole rack come down?
I think so. Does anyone know? I haven't flown a Tally in a bit.
Yeah.
I think it does though.
Well, if it does, then it should fire right off.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be this whole. Basically working like a bomber. I mean, it's like all the missiles are like bombs.
And do you think the locking? Do you guys think the locking should have this timer thing, or do you think it should be if I'm hovered over it, it should go?
You should have a locking. I don't know if it should be as long as it is.
Yeah.
You know, because I mean, you got to get 2 complete circles all the way around, but there may just be a balance issue thing that they'll work on. You know, depending on.
Maybe missiles are supposed to be that powerful, though. I mean, that's how powerful they are for us in the real world, right? Like, firing a missile is a big deal if you're in a fighter, right? Like, it seems like to me, like, firing your ballistic guns is not really how most planes are going down. Most of them, I think, are being taken out missile to missile, but it's, you know, it's just occasionally up close that, I don't know.
Exactly, Death Rod. Exactly.
Well, we'll have to see what 317 brings, because 317, apparently they've fixed this problem with ships not being facing each other. Why do I feel like... Oh. It landed, just not all the way. We do not dogfight anymore. It's all missiles, right? And so to me in Star Citizen, it's going to be, if they were going to do that, it's missiles. And then when everyone's out of missiles, then it's dogfighting.
Well, there's another side to that too, though, because if you're in close combat, you're not going to be missile, you're going to be dogfighting.
Yeah.
I mean, but that's, you know, that's after you done let a few away and okay, well, they dodged them or they chaffed them or whatever, and now you got to go ahead and go in for the kill, right?
Yeah. We are repaired, gentlemen. Let's get out of here. See where this player is. They show up? They did. They're at Grimhex. Let's go see. Are they actually at Grimhex? They're not actually at Grimhex quite yet. That, or they're at Grimhex, and that's the marker of them coming in. Let's go fly out there. Kind of have a feeling this far out they're gonna be in sensor range, and so they're actually out here. And I think they're in something big. If I'm seeing that ping at 44, they're probably in like a 890 or a hammerhead. I bet you it's a stolen hammerhead. It's the Redeemer. Oh, and he's distracted with someone. Oh, dude. If this guy stays, he's gonna... he's... Damn it. No, I think he stomped 1,000 out. I jumped 155 from him. That was almost the perfect jump. It's pretty freaking close. If you play Empyrean... Oh man, he's jump back. Did he jump back to Grim? I think he did. I gotta jump. Dirty jump. How did he jump directly to Grimhex? Is that broken right now? Love to know how he did that. 'Cause that old trick is dead. Look at my lag. Should have jumped to Grimhex and waited, I guess. Oh god. I didn't double jump. I didn't double press. My god. The dynamics in this game that would change if everything worked perfectly. Not the watch. Do I think he's 70 clicks away? Well, maybe he is. Must be. I think he jumped to a friend is what happened there. A friend came in to defend him, and he jumped back to him. That's exactly what happened. Got the direct jump. That's really quite the strategy, though. That's how you break up a fleet. Jump away, make them chase you, jump back to your friend that's still fighting someone. Very clever. You got a couple facings forward. All facings are balanced on this guy. Let's switch back to thrusters for a sec. Ever had that feeling like you're decoupled, but you're not, and you just can't ever keep up with the target? These guys are just... Man, stop fucking running. Jumped 5K and then stopped. Oh, look at that jump. Look at that jump, boys. That's pretty fucking slick.
Shields critical.
How is he able to spool so fast? He's the first one there. Short jumps, low cooldown. I bet he jumps as soon as he sees this. He's actually there. Fucker. Am I getting a marker for him? What is that marker for? Arc L3. And then BS like this. Game doesn't know where my ship is when I'm jumping. That's what that is right there. He's in a Redeemer, so it's the new gunship. Got all these people chasing him. 3 of us. Or that's UE. I'm not even gonna check. Ah, it's players. He's gonna go for a landing. Doesn't want to fight. He's peaceful. That Inferno, he's like, I'm going in. He's pulling a Marcus. I'm going in. Gonna get him. I think he's on the other side. It's like blood. More blood. More blood. Combat zone. Let's see if I can scare him a bit. Missiles. Let's see if any of this will fire. Yep. Make him nervous? Is he new? Dude, I just flew through an invisible rock. There you go. Need to reset the ship. You need to reset the ship. Blow off an engine. That's it. Go reset your account. I'm kidding. We'll just blow it up. I can't land on a legit pad now. That is annoying. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna land. We're gonna take off our gear. So we're wearing our cool referral gear from last referral. We're gonna leave it at Grimax. And we're gonna go ram this guy. Or just blow up the ship. That would be less cheap. Someone beat me to it. Oh, it doesn't say I lost the thing. Dude, it took everything off perfectly. Nice. Darth Mar is still here. We're gonna be across the verse once I ram. I'm not gonna go in and save myself the bed just for this bounty. I kind of don't really want to chase this guy because he's in a Redeemer and he doesn't want to fight. So, and his hangar doors are probably already closed. Yeah. Let's blow her up, boys. Let's get out of this armistice zone. Self-destruct.
Self-destruct activated.
Oh, the times we had. It was fun. Till I blew off the engines. Due to my own poor flying choices. Boom. Back to Lorville with ye. Which is okay. We can get some missions done back at Lorville. Get caught up. Reasonably fast respawn. This next patch, we're going to be respawning down at Hurston. Oh no. Hey, the robe appeared. I was about to say I got out of bed too quick. Am I going to count that as a death? I'm going to say we're not counting that as a death. Because that was to avoid a bug. Avoid a feature. What are we dressing like this time? Let's even go get that ground mission done. Arms, legs, core. Utility. Weapons. Tactical suppressor. All I have is 2s. So that's kind of disappointing. Thanks there, Death Rod, for hanging out, man. 07. You have a good one, man. Appreciate you showing up. Come hang out on Discord anytime. Let's go weapons. Take off attachments. So let's put on one of those. Take off the scope. Put that back in inventory. Grab a scalpel. Swap that. And P4 AR. And then grab our attachments. So weird, that door just opened. What do we have? Flash valve header, compensator. None of those gonna go on? I have a lot of flash valve headers. There we go. Silencer. Okay, let's go see if we can get that ground mission done. I should have gone to claim the Connie. All that time I just wasted. I could take a smaller ship first. Or just something different. We could go... Actually, I'm going to need the Connie if we're going to go do that ground mission again, because we need those shields. I guess I could take the Redeemer. That'll be easier. We'll let that claim naturally and go grab the Redeemer. Oh, 6. We have a med gun. We have ammo. We should be good. Just need an elevator. Pad 6. Time are we gonna do that giveaway? 9 o'clock? Was it 8 or 9? It was 9 o'clock. My time. 1 hour to that giveaway. Make sure you guys click on that link, get involved in that. It's just for an Aurora starter package, but hey, it's better than nothing. Single ballot, so your chances are really, really good that you'll win. This one was what, Breckenridge? I think it was. Get our facings forward, get the shields charging.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Oh, was it Elbridge? Let's go read it. Breckenridge. I remembered it correctly. I just doubting myself there. There we go. Where is it? Should be right level with us. There it is. Our shield facings are forward.
Under fire.
Cross your fingers, it works this time.
Landing gear deployed.
Balance of shields. Scalpel with a P6 LR scope on it. I like it. I think that's my favorite thing about the P6LR is that scope. That, and you can actually put a silencer on it or a flash file hider. Cross your fingers. Elevator doesn't work. You can hear it. And interact with it. Well, we gave it 2 shots. I think we're pretty fair about it. I'm gonna call that a feature. And I can't remember if we called it the first time a feature, so I'm gonna add another feature. Why can't all turrets be like that? It's one of my favorite turrets in the game there. People don't need to be upside down. This is my major thought there. Maybe we can get another entrenched bounty in. I still wanna do one. Your favorite gear in the game is what? Which? Those guns I just mentioned? Oh, the landing gear. Actually, no, the landing gear actually, it's a good point. The landing gear on the ship looks amazing. It looks believable. And anytime they get the flat-footed stuff in there, I'm like, why? I like, we don't need wheels. I get that. But maybe vehicles would be wheeled around on a ship or a dock or whatever, and that makes sense. But putting flat landing gear means all these ships would have to hover anytime they need to be moved anywhere within a ship, or be put on some sort of special dolly. I need a break for 2 seconds, everyone. I'll be right back.
Things were changing. You could feel it. And it was Gatsby, the center of it all.
How'd you get on Gatsby's list?
The name on everybody's lips. You never knew where Gatsby might head off to next, but that was half the fun. No one dared sleep for fear of missing something incredible. In Gatsby's world, nothing was off limits. Unless you were trying to crash the party. No matter where Gatsby may be off to next, whatever mysterious port of call she's heading to, the next time I see her, won't be soon enough.
It's a lifestyle in Star Citizen. Fun, fun. What do we got here? Grim Reaper. Fire bounty. Tracker license certification, because I need to keep doing that. Where's this one? Cave on Aberdeen. It's always the cave on Aberdeen's. I'm gonna get no ammo out of it, which is what I want. Because I'm lazy and I don't want to go to a store.
This is the way.
Thanks for the follow. Rhodavian. Appreciate it. You have a good one. If you have any questions, just let me know. Glad to answer them. Where are we at? 30,000 for probably another cave on Aberdeen. Yep. And okay, well, let's go grab. Where's this one? Does that say Microtech? This is a Microtech mission. Oh, it's a tracker certification. Go to Microtech. Make sure you get in on the giveaway there, Rhodavian. Exclamation mark giveaway to get the link. Go click on it for your single ballot. Everyone gets one. We're doing the draw in like 45 minutes. It's just for an Aurora, but hey, it's better than nothing. I'd really like to see that turret on a Connie. Keep the Connie slow and lumbering, keep the Redeemer maneuverable. Check Discord real quick here. So we had the feature team today, toast to the screenshot contest. Ronnie Rockstar, how you doing? Just killing time in flight. Figured I'd see what we got going here. Ooh, good job. Green glow stick on this person. And then they went to Benny Henge in the corner, and they're on a Phoenix. That was clever. I'm guessing that's number 1. This is number 2. Someone found a location where there were some seats. And somehow they carried their drinks all the way over there to do this, and then they threw on green RSI flight suits. That was actually a bit of work, I'm sure. And then they found people with some green Fortuna skins. Did a nice little powwow over on Orison. Very nice. I like. You haven't played SE in a while? It's never too late to come back and relearn it all. Was this on planet? Where is this? Yeah, it's amazing what happens in a couple patches. You can get kind of behind. Especially learning on, you know, what the new bugs are. How to avoid them. How to cause them, how to avoid them. How to not lose your mind over them. That or you just watch any Star Citizen streamer and they can pretty much tell you what's going on. Last known location, and this looks like a manual fly down too. Make me fly all the way over here and then manual fly down. Maybe this one's close. Oh, that's not bad. 163. I can suffer that. This is time for us to chit chat. When was the last time you played Star Citizen, if you remember? I wonder if there's any more Banu Merchantman leaks. Let's go check the RSI backend stuff. What I call backend, it's not really backend. Stuff that some of you may or may not have access to. The subscriber stuff, the vault. Some derelict work in progress. This is stuff we're not seeing all the time in the Star Citizen live videos. Oh, what ship is that? That's the turtle. Scoot. What is that? The front looks like a Inferno. What is that, everybody? $311? Yeah, we're at three. We're on the verge of 317. It's just 317 is in Evocati. I see 317 go first wave next week. Is what people are guessing. So these are concepts. These are not renders, just so you guys are clear. Cross the verse for this dude. He's probably in like a Mustang or something. Did I? It's flying kind of weird. What's a Gladius? Just give me that belly, right? If only players did that for me. And if players did that for me all the time. And I do not like how these gimbaled and non-gimbaled line up. And all this desync that you're seeing right now, there, Ronnie, should be sorted out for 3:17. Is that our target? No. Here's our target. Yeah, so much has changed since 3.11. I mean, we got Tobii Eye Tracker working perfectly. There's like a laundry list. I mean, if you go find the 2021 in summation by CIG, they went over a lot in 2021. I really got to get these separated off for a different ship. The ship is ridiculous to fly solo. Just need to fly fixed. Fly fixed when one weapon is fixed in a ship like this. Hey, how you doing?
I'm good.
Sorry I couldn't come get you. Sorry? And today's my giveaway night, so... Oh yeah, Mandy. Remember you're making this blitz. Sure. I gotta mess with you a little bit when you say that's the first thing you're gonna not do. Right. Huh? He broke Groat. Oh no, now everyone knows he's not alive.
No.
He's got a magnet in there. The FPS, I'm running at 52 FPS right now. That's the only thing that's running on this system. And then I got a separate streaming computer. Just had a mess with Mr. Grogu.
Bubba, he fell down and I'm trying to fix him.
So on the bottom of that,
Yeah.
there's a magnet. So he's sitting on a flat metal piece. Love you.
Love you.
Ashley says hello. Yeah, so it's pretty smooth. It still has no optimization in it. This is all running on an SSD. I got all the system specs below, but where's our next one here? There's some ways to optimize it though if you're trying to get more frames out. I think there's an app called Magpie So you play the game at a lower resolution and it upscales it. That'll get you like 10 frames. This is taking us over to Yella. Let's jump over to Yella. Let's refill over at Yella. Jason in space, how's it going, man? Again, make sure you guys get in on the giveaway, exclamation mark giveaway. We're gonna do that in 30 minutes. See if we can set this course now. We can indeed. Security. Attention. I am authorized to pull you over. I honestly would not mind grabbing the Connie instead. I kind of find the ship obnoxious when I'm solo. Let's jump to Hurston and grab it. It'll be a quick switch. That or any other switch, if you, a ship. If you guys want to see a different ship, let me know. If I have it, I'll go fly it. Yeah, this game is a whole lot different from 3.11. So much different. I mean, the biggest thing is missile gameplay actually works. Missiles work totally different. They lock on different. Guns are all normalized right now. We have medical gameplay. Mining's pretty polished. Cargo works now, even if the server 30Ks. Those are some of the biggest things. Got a lot of new ships in the game. Fueling's about to come in this next patch. So much. What else do we have? Let's go check out Gem Point. March issue. So if you guys don't know where this is in the subscriber area. So they make this like a magazine. It's laid out like a magazine. So if you guys don't have, if you're not Evacani, you don't have PTU access.
This is the way.
I haven't been watching. This is what the refueling arm looks like. Sorry, I can't make this any bigger. Like a big needle. Thanks for the fall. Here's the refueling console. Damn, I wish. Oh, I can't make this bigger. Look at that. I can make this bigger. Make sure you guys get in that giveaway. That link's up. 28 minutes, we're going to give that away. So basically what they've said is the only thing you can do is flow rate. I mean, you can select the fuel you're going to fix or that you want to carry, and then you can select how much you're going to give them. Settle on a price. So I guess my question is this in order? This is giving you the basically everything that's going on in the Starfire in terms of fueling, telling you what you have for fuel, the flow rate, to deploy the bloom, pod management probably takes you to another screen, which is maybe, I'll have to take a look. So you can enter in the fuel price, then you can lock it. Auto price. Maybe it goes off of what the rest of the market is selling it for, like what other players are selling it for on average. And then this is all parked in at an appropriate pad or hangar. Simply utilize this app from the pilot seat to purchase various maintenance service offered at this location. So if you're landed at a pad, this is what you're going to see to refuel. I'm assuming. Is this game worth it? It's not a game yet. It is in development. So if you're willing to put up with development and watch a game grow and learn the features as they make them, because it's still in alpha, which is development, I think it can be fun. It is what you make of it. I kind of find there's a couple different groups of people in Star Citizen. There's the ones that have been around forever and they want it now because that's what they were promised, that it would be sooner, but it was a different product that they promised. And now it's this huge, amazing product that has the funding to do it, and they just need the time. It's a very big game. There's no loading screens. There's nothing. The only loading screen is getting into the game or going to jail or getting out of jail. Or if you die. That's it. 4 loading screens. So here's pod management. So basically you have the refueling screen and then there's pod management, and that takes you to this screen. And there's possibly, if this is active in 317, where you enable your scoop, they have a refinery option in here. I'm assuming whatever you scoop gets refined, goes right to the fuel tank. Fuel pod control. Who knows what this does? Integrity. That's interesting. Like, I wonder if you get hit too many times on a quantum tank, it blows up.
This is the way.
Open legend. Open allows the fuel to flow from the fuel pod to the connected pipes. Close stops the fuel from, okay. Pump injects the fuel into the connected fuel pod that is open. And then you got abort and overview. So overview probably comes back to this. Doesn't say overview here, but I'm assuming that's what that is. Nozzle is open, flow rate. Payment. Waiting for docking, payment. And then there's some very small controls down here we can't read. It looks very in-depth for alpha. And it is very in-depth. This game, I still learn things every day. And I'm streaming this game quite religiously. It's like the only game I stream. And just ask as many questions as you want, because I will answer them all. It's actually what I feel like I enjoy in the stream, is answering a lot of questions about it. But yeah, the game is very, when you get in, it might feel like it's a little bit dynamic, but it is not. It's very static. There's a lot of missions that are just pre-orchestrated by the devs to keep us busy for now, but later on, and actually in 317, we're going to have the first iteration of the AI in the game, but they're only going to be involved in 3 aspects of the game, and I think it was fuel was one, and I can't remember what the other 2 were. But later on, once the Quanta is actually fully turned on in the game, they're going to be probably creating 90% of the missions that you interact with. And I'm pulling that number out of the air because it's probably going to be 90% of the activity is going to be because it's going to be 9% compared to the population of like the whole population of Star Citizen. I believe 90% is going to be AI Quanta that you're competing with. That way the economy can't be perversed by players doing wacky things, and if it does, it's very short term. So if you're interested in starting this game, I do have a referral code. You can use that. Click on that referral code, create your account, and then whenever you're ready, you can get a starter pack. Right now there's a 100i starter ship. It's a good value in my eyes for $45.50 US. That gets you into this version of the game, and you can start playing it just like I am, and start learning the ins and out. But you do need to find you're gonna find bugs in the game, so you need to have a patient side or a willingness to walk away when you get frustrated and not get angry at the game, because they're just not focused right now on this part of the game. They're focused on another version of the game called Squadron 42, which is the campaign or story version of this game. And once they have that mostly done, that's when we'll see them jump back to the verse and start fixing the bugs and finishing things that are for the MMO part of the game. Thanks again for all those follows, everyone. And I would just start with the basic starter package. And if you don't have joysticks, just use keyboard mouse. Figure out if you like the game. For some people, it becomes sort of an addiction. We're gonna switch up ships. We'll restock this one.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
There's only one system in the game right now, and technically it is complete, even though they are still polishing it. Clouds and terrain and rivers. But they're planning for over 100 systems. And so this company called Cloud Imperium Games, or SIG, has had to find all their own employees, make all their studios, develop the tech to do this, and bring it all together to the point that we're at right now. So it's been a while. They've been on this road since 2012, and in my opinion, it started to take off in 2014. And then once we hit the 3.0 patch, things changed. Now we have mining, and we have transport, we have package delivery, we have bounty hunting. We're about to get refueling, FPS missions, and things like that. Since my first starter ship I bought was 2014, and it was the Aurora. It's still a good ship. It's just that the 100i right now perceivably has a better value to it. I think it's a good starter ship. I need to go to lobby, not to pad 6. So let me give you that link. That should pull up. So if you click on that link, you can go create an account, and then whenever you do decide to jump in, that's when you get the extra credits. But let me just get out of this elevator, and then I'll show you 0. Let's show you their starter ship right now. So once you've created your account, you can go to the pledge store here. And you can see right away they have a couple starter ships right on the splash page. And this is the one I would suggest for its value. It's a 30% off. It's just, that's what they do. Sometimes they try to create a little bit of fear of missing out, but this is a good value. The ship perceivably is worth $65, but you can get it for $45.50. The one beside it, it's not much more, but this one has a bed, and it's a nice looking ship, and it flies well. This ship has a bed and kitchen and bathroom, and there will be bathroom gameplay. And it's $71.25. It's also like, it's basically like the pickup truck in the verse. It has like a back ship that, or a back tailgate that lowers, and you can drive smaller vehicles onto it. This is the old starter pack that and the Mustang. The other perceivably good value is also this one here for $20 more. This is probably what I would buy if I was like getting into the verse and I knew what the value was of Squadron 42. For $65.50, you get Squadron 42 with it when it launches. For $65.50. So with this ship, you could get in, you could do some light bounty hunting against AI. You probably won't be doing any fighting against players. You can do some package deliveries, and then you can work your way up to a larger ship, something like a Nomad, or I guess a Pisces you could do delivery in. A lot of people like the Avenger Titan. And you can also upgrade off these packages. So you could, take the 30% savings or get this one and take those savings, keep that, and then you can actually upgrade off this package to anything else that's currently available and just pay the difference. And if I have thoroughly confused you, I'm sorry, and I can go over any of that again if you like. Are we grabbing the Andromeda? What are we grabbing? We're going to grab the Andromeda for speed, in case we need to do any bounty hunting. And also, in 15 minutes, we're doing a giveaway. Godlike Legaby. And that giveaway link is right there. So sign up for that, and then maybe you don't have to buy a starter package. Pad 6. And then I'd say that the next big thing is if you get into the verse and you like the game, you don't have to go and buy ships outside of the game to play. You can buy a lot of these ships in the game, and then also when this game launches, there's going to be a lot of players that have thrown a lot of money at CIG that are going to need people to help them fly their ships. So it'll be very easy to find a job in the verse, or a role, however you want to perceive it. Also a good time to make friends in Star Citizen. Like, find them now. You're going to find people that are very, very interested in the project now and watching it grow than when you get, all the people that have never seen the game or maybe heard of the game, and they join us in alpha or launch. And instead, you're going to be flying with the people that already know what they're doing. Or you're one of those people that already know what they're doing. So it's a great time to get in.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
And we're jumping to back to yellow. 2 security ships, 3 security ships. Let's get out of here. Did they ever rebuff the Ion? No. And honestly, it's probably going to stay that way. I break out the Ion as soon as I know it's a Hammerhead mission or Idris mission. It has its role. And as much as I'd say the majority of us don't like what they did to it, my guess is they're probably not going to change it. But it also does fit the role. The role is that it takes out big ships. And my perspective is that it sucks that I can't use it to kill medium-sized ships. But what did they do? So they do what they do with every ship is they make the ship work. They release it as quick as possible, as bug-free as possible, and then they do a polish on it, and they do a balance pass on it too. So this is when you'll see like it gets released and either something's too powerful or there's not enough gas in the gas tank, so it's constantly running out of fuel, things like that. So they released the Ion and the Inferno, and it was amazing. They like, you could kill anything. If you were an Inferno Ion, you could kill a Gladius, which probably shouldn't be happening. Like they made it basically into a sniper, and it was like a one shot, one kill. It took skill to do that, but it was happening too often. So they had already done an optimization / nerf to the Inferno, which was the ballistic version of it, and they made the spread on the ballistic rounds a lot bigger. And then I would say it was maybe like 2 or 3 weeks later, maybe a month later, they went after the Ion, and they made it more of a repeater instead of a big shot round, and they took off the auto aiming feature of it that I think we are calling ESP. And so it was incredibly hard to hit anyone with it. So it went from this very accurate sniper round thing to more of a repeater, and then not accurate, but still very, very strong against hammerheads and capital ships and things like that. Exactly what it was designed for and marketed for. If we go back to the original video of the Inferno, which I do play in my commercials, that's how they advertise it. It is a capital ship killer. That is what it is designed to do. And players want more, and I get that because I want it too. But we have a lot of ships that fit these roles. Like, it's not the first ship that is like this. I mean, there's the Retaliator, there's the Eclipse. They have this role of dropping their bombs and leaving an area. Or an A2, dropping a bomb, dropping off its cargo, leaving an area. They have ships for roles, and people want more. And honestly, I would say to those people, if you want more, the best more you can get right now is probably a Redeemer. That ship is killer. And that's probably, like, because I think that's what most people want, is they want a ship that is kick-ass. They want to build solo. They don't want to wait for people, and they want to kick ass in that ship. And that's what that ship was for a very brief moment. Yeah, and I agree with that, because I mean, so when I fly, because I have an Inferno still, and I won't for long. The Inferno shines against the Hammerhead, absolutely shines. But its effective range, if I go fight or brawl with someone, is like 800. I think it's 800 or 400 to 800 meters. It doesn't make any sense. It's terrible. So I don't fly that ship anymore. I fly something more fun that I can actually hit with. So, yeah. Kick ass and not wait. And unfortunately, it's just not where it's at. And I mean, the ships that are shining right now are, in my opinion, the Gladius. Still shining, the Buccaneer. If you know how to fly a buck, they shine. But I think your Gladius is still your #1 ship. Ion to Crucible when it comes out, yeah. Mine are all upgrading to Banu Merchantman, and then from there, I don't know. Because my goals are for best value for my org to start transporting and moving things around when the game launches. And the rest of it we can figure out later. Rasputin, is there a fuel scoop mechanic in the Starfare now? In the patch there should be, is my understanding there, Rasputin. I mean, it's in the interface. I can show it to you. I don't know if it's working though, because I'm not Evocati, so I don't have PTO access. And that just killed that buck. Right there. Pretty sure. Is he flying around still? Got another buck. I just took out his shield, that's all. Honestly, a buck with C788s, a bunch of them, compared against the Connie would be just brutal for the Connie. Not sure what happened to the other buck. That missile just hit the shields. I am very much looking forward to the lack of desync we are hearing about this next patch. So if you guys see the rubber banding and all that stuff, apparently it's pretty much gone. Next patch. Ships will be facing the right way. AI, which is going to be interestingly scary, because that means the AI is going to probably know where you are. Have a really good idea, instead of like back strafing behind you and then running into you. Target down. Danger Hobo, how's it going, man? I was gonna buy the Ion first thing in 317 for group ERT bogey. Not sure that is gonna be as good as a Sentinel. I would hold off. I'd hold off on buying an Ion. I mean, see if there's a good deal. Maybe come Invictus, but I wouldn't be running to an Ion. So I see the C788s have low DPS compared to other cannons. Just wondering why it's so much better. Because it is multiple rounds, and I'm guessing it's probably 5. So if you look at it on Urkel, you're going to see, I think it's like 178 or something. But I think it's like 4 or 5 rounds. Like, so explosive rounds in an area. And it's those explosive rounds that are bypassing shield and hitting the hull directly and knocking out components. Oh, I'm missing a gun. When did I do that? But see what's happened to this hurricane? It's bypassed the shields. And it just totally messed it up there. So it probably took out a thruster. And there it is trying to fly again, and it's spinning. So it's killing components. So the way to think of it is, if this is the way they intended it to be, so I just killed its power right there, and now it's just falling. So the way to think about this is we have distortion in the game, which is pretty much doing the same thing. Except this is actually destroying the components, so it's permanent. We don't have repair yet of components in the game. Yeah, I'll show you the details. So yeah, we're Sue Strunk. Are we actually? We don't have speed. What's going on? Am I having a? Did we 30K? I'm not moving in space. Oh, weird. Okay. So Urkul.com. ERKUL.games. Not com, sorry. .games. So you can see this in the easiest way to really understand what's happening with the weapons is the majority of them are normalized. Most of them operate the same. So we're going to go into weapons. We're going to go into size. So let's go take a look at what's in that range with the C788 to give you a comparison of actually what's happening. Why is my ship making noises? So C788. Size 4. So let's go check out some of the other size 4s. Hopefully this doesn't become confusing, but you're going to see pretty much what they've done. So anything cannon is basically, let's see if any of this is cut off. Anything that is cannon is running at a speed of 700 meters per second, where repeaters are running twice as fast. So to me, that's sort of like you have twice as much chance that you're going to hit someone if they're being highly evasive, like if like for PvP. Cannons, for me, like you're going to get more damage out of them overall, but they're twice as slow. But it's a nice weapon to go to if you throw gimbaled on, because you can recover some of that damage you lost by going gimbaled. So ships have a weapon slot size. So this one's a size 4. If I put a gimbal in it, it's going to take me down to size 3. But say if it's a size 5 slot, I can throw a gimbal in, throw one of these in, and I have a gimbaled size 4 weapon in that slot. So you're talking about the low damage. So I was right. It's 176 burst damage on a single round of the C788. It has an explosive radius of 5. So it has these extra rounds in it. It's saying there's only 1 pellet per shot. But the problem is this explosion radius of 5. It seems to be compounding everything in that 5 radius many times, and it's knocking out components. So maybe that's the design of that. I find it takes a lot of these shots to actually kill a ship, but it doesn't take many of these shots to kill the components. So I don't think they've really discussed this with us. If that is the intent of this weapon is that it is just a different type of ballistic that actually focuses on taking out components, or if it is a bug. If anyone has a link to it saying it's a bug, we can go read that. So what you're going to see basically, if we arrange them by type, is again the cannons, the ballistic cannons, all have that. Okay, let's just go cannon. Can I select just cannon? Anyways, cannons are all 700. Repeaters are all 400. And so that's ballistic repeater, laser repeater. Doesn't matter. They're grouped that way. And then what they did is they normalized the damage. So most of these will be the same damage. And that's just till they figure out what the heck they want to do with this stuff. So anything repeater, you're seeing at 640. Anything laser cannon, you're seeing at 630. These salvation guns are trash. Don't ever waste your money on them. You have to pull every single round. And the spread on it's crazy. And then here's your ballistic Gatling, the only one that we have in that size. And its range is 1540 and its speed is 1400. So it falls into that repeater thing. So this is all going to change, but this is where it's at right now, is the short of it. So hopefully I didn't over explain that, but so we should be at Yella. We're looking for a bounty we need to select in our UI, and I didn't accept the mission, but I don't think it changed. Advanced tracker. Certification, messing with you. Why do I feel like I missed something? I have to jump back. This one is very high risk, and it is Magda. Okay, let's see where this player bounty is and go get repaired. So we can get this gun back on. Oh, he's over at Daymar. Let's go to one gun down and see if we have enough ammo to take this guy out. Yeah, the EMP works. It just doesn't work well. It is in a weird place. Distortion ones work amazing though. You guys think he made a mistake at a bunker, or he's trying to hack away security clearance? I don't think you can hack it away at Tharkway. That is the only weapon I will pretty much... That and the sledges. Stay away from sledges and the salvation. The sledges you have to time, and the salvation you have to pull every single round. Like they're as bad as the sledges. It just creates fatigue, right? Anvil Carrick. If I had enough ammo, I could actually probably take down this Carrick. Let's scan this Carrick and see if this is his. Waiting for a ballista to come out of nowhere here. Flying by someone. An arrow. So this guy's down in the bunker. We got a red target that just came up here. I think he just shot at the turret. If I kill him, he'll go to jail. He's focusing on the. This is a new player. He's more likely to crash into me than anything right now. Well, let's risk it. Absolution. Absolution. I don't remember using the absolution. Oh my god. Jeez. That carrot just appeared out of nowhere. What the fuck has happened with that? This guy's like, I'm going back down. Not gonna do this. Dude, how close was that? Somebody clip that. Look at this guy in the arrow. I have a feeling that that carrot is destroyed and it's actually not there. If it is, someone's sitting in that ball and they're about to blow me up. This guy better not shoot me. Oh my god, he might think I'm that guy. He also might have friends in here, so we gotta be careful. And I don't get the down angle on this. It's like someone's coming for me. Hide your kids. Hide your wives. Here we go down. Palms are sweaty. So this guy in the Avenger, if he lands, I can kill this dude. Because he's got a crime stat for killing that turret. And he would have lost it. I don't trust him. I see him just shooting, man. Do we go down? Let's go. Easy. Beat these other bounty hunters. Grenades have a long timer on them, but it's too short. Unfortunately. Is he going to be waiting right here? He is. It's 10 meters. He's right there, guys. Shh. You be dead, bro. You be dead. Damn it. That it was another player. But his buddy is in jail. Woo woo. Why am I in Klesher? Why would I be in Klesher? That has got to be an error. I didn't shoot a single person. That is a feature. If I'm in Klesher, that is a feature. Did I not complete that bounty? Was that not the dude? This is taking too long. I am definitely going to Klesher. What did I say? No, that was a player that we killed. There you go. Yeah, I'm not in clash. I'm not in Clasher. Not a feature. I didn't have to hit it. Yeah, no, we got paid. We got paid a whole 500 AUBC because I did an account reset. So that was the first mission. But yeah, AI will not shoot you when you're down. So I should have had another prompt there to press charges on that guy. So I would say that is a feature. Let's not claim the ship. Let's fly over there in a Redeemer and see if we can recover any of this. Because it'll be ready. Actually, let's claim the Constellation anyways. There's nothing on it and it was missing a gun. That was hilarious. I just stayed tucked in the corner and they're like, well, I guess no one came down. Guys just looking up like, I guess, yeah, no one's there. Gotta clear the corners, man. If I was him, I definitely would not have been that close. That was funny. Let's go armor. Take off helmet. I'll go super widescreen so you guys get a feel of what I'm seeing. And we'll take off arms. Take off core. Oh no, we want core. Take off legs. Grab. I'm really surprised I was not able to press charges on that guy. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. That's just the reality right now. Don't be surprised. Features. We need a gun. Pull off attachments so that I can see it. I don't know why it does this way. Sort it all. That is too bad. I went down there with just... If I had known that guy was there. Okay, P6LR, pull off the scope. Hopefully I have another one of those sniper rifles I like so much. And there's a P4AR. And I don't have another one, do I? Oh, that's what we're going with. Scope in there, utility. I think. Do we have like a sidearm? Do we have silencer? Well, at least we got that in. That's much more fun than doing a AI mission. There we go. %90 of the time I press charges, I regret it. Really? I charge them all the time. Sambuca, how's it going, man? 32 by 9, yeah. 30. It's super ultra wide. So then we're watching the most center part of it. And let's take a sidearm. Let's go. What do we got? We got the Redeemer on the way. See if I can go recover my body. Where was he at? Oh, we knew where he was at. He was at Daymar security post. So if they didn't throw my body down the well, it'll be sitting right there. Oh, we're at 9:19. We're 20 minutes past the giveaway. I got all caught up in everything here. Let's do our giveaway. What are these things you're showing me there, Shoot? Are they leaks?
Yes, they are.
Oh no. Should I show leaks? Make sure you guys get on the giveaway there.
I mean, you know, it is what it is.
We'll do this jump and then we'll, on the way we're jumping over, we'll do the giveaway. So you have just a couple more minutes to get in there. Show leaks. Show leaks. Okay. You request it, I do it. Yeah, we will. Some of these leaks are pretty stupid because the people that are actually showing the leak are showing their name. So as soon as CIG figures out that sees that name, they're immediately off Avocati. So I was like, way to go.
Systems green.
You just accomplished nothing. And then 5 years down the road, they go, hey, remember that leak I did? And everyone go, what? Okay, let's jump over to Crusader.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
And then we'll open up stream elements and pull the draw right away. I'm not gonna wait for anyone. You guys have had 30 days or so. CAG won't give you a free giveaway ships if you show leaks on stream, you heard? Well, then we could not show them. Doesn't matter to me. CIG has never given me a raid or a giveaway, so I may not even be here. This might all be a dream. Maybe I'm my own dream. It's so weird. Let's go to, I think it's under loyalty, giveaways. Only 47 people entered. Everyone got one ticket. As you can see here. One ticket. You've all registered with your Twitch, so I'll try to message you across Twitch if you win. Here, let's close the giveaway. Let's draw a winner. It's Naylor. It's Naylor here? Should we do it where we have to like message you across Twitch? Or should we give it to the people that are here? I don't know. How many people are watching right now? I'm not even paying attention. Streamception. Say how many people are... 28 are watching. Maybe we should just do it for the people that are here. Anyone here? It's Naylor. You're listening while playing other games? That's the way to do it. We have it, it's Naylor. It's Naylor. I think we keep rolling. One, I hate chasing people across Twitch. I had one person, I can't remember, I think they still have to accept it. Even though we talked about it and they didn't accept it. Is there any It's Nailer here? Okay, let's draw another winner. Going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Keatler. Do we have a Keatler here? Do we have a Keatler? Keatler. Bueller. Bueller. Hey, hey. I might be able to recover my corpse for the first time and I don't know how long. I think this is how we'll do giveaways. Not only do you enter the draw, but when I tell you the draw is going to be on a certain day, certain time, that you're here for it. I think that's pretty fair. You guys think that's fair? Or do you think that's unfair? Party disbanded from the Andromeda. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been out of that ship. Any Keatler here? Keatler. Keatler. Okay, let's try it again. Draw another winner. Black Raven for you. He comes here often. Are you here, Black Raven? Black Raven? I guess I could open up chat manually. I wonder if there's any sassy chat going on about me killing that person. Oh. No sassy chat. What do we have? Avenger Titan. His ship is neutral. I wonder if he got killed. It's like my Connie disappeared. Because I did claim it. So I would sort of expect it to disappear. So what I would say is probably the guy who is neutral, like his ship is neutral, not claimed, he probably got destroyed by the guy that killed me. Just guessing. Hey, do you know what? I should put landing gear down. And that's why his ship is neutral. And everyone is gone. But he didn't claim his ship. I'm gonna guess I could probably strip down and leave my gear on the ship. What was chat? I was gonna go play SE with a younger bro tonight, but he said, wait, never mind. 60 more. Okay, let's do the next draw since Black Raven's not here. Stiffen neck. Anyone? Stiffen neck? Stiff neck? Do I have a stiff neck? Do we take a... I think we should just take the coda down there. Just in case.
Darkness. My goodness, 23rd turn. 23rd time's charm.
Right, right. be nice if it would just count who's in chat. Whoa, 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 wait. Wait. There's no oxygen on Daymar? Why did it just say there's no oxygen? Is there no oxygen on Daymar? Apparently there's no oxygen on Daymar. The heck? Okay, apparently I need to take a med gun with me. Or at least a helmet. Should I just bring my entire body? Tractor beam it up? Oh no, I lost my tractor beam. Oh, I didn't lose my tractor beam. Nice. That's what I should be doing. But I'm prepared. Take everything. Tractor beam it up. This makes the most sense. What keyboard is that? It is the Kinesis Gaming, their latest split keyboard. They're also getting another one, I think, later this year, closer to Christmas. Why is it not letting me draw another? Let's refresh this page. Okay, so first, Bobby. Yeah, actually, it's... I don't know why. Oh, because it's a scroller. My bad. So, Bobby, you have 30 seconds. Are you here, Bobby? 7776? And then if he doesn't call it, Jaywalker, are you here? Bobby's here. Bobby, you win, sir. Across Twitch, send me the email that you want this to go to. Congratulations. Congratulations. And I'll take care of that after the stream. Email you want it going to. If you know a friend you want it to go to right away, you can quickly ask them and I can send it to them. Otherwise, you can add the value to your own account. But once I send it to you, that's it. Swamination, how's it going? And it's, again, that was for an Aurora starter. And then we'll do the next giveaway. It'll pretty much be the same thing. I got a bunch of starter packs to give away that I paid for, not CIG. Nothing like animating that you're throwing your AR. Love it. Orb still shows it's down here. We're gonna treat it like there's still hostiles in there. Probably isn't, but... so it'll go to your email. And then you're gonna log into your RSI account already. And then you're going to click on the link that's in your email, and it's going to add it to your account after you accept it. Oh, they left my body right there. That's so nice of them. Beautiful. Oh no. Look crazy flaky. Oh. Is it morbid that I'm carrying my own corpse? Yeah, it's super simple. So it gives you a starter package. Do you actually have a starter package, or are you a new citizen, or been playing a while? So if you already have a starter package, you'll probably just melt it and add it to value, and then next ship sale, use it on something that you actually want. Oh, Jason's just a Friday night. Oh, you are new? You've never... Yeah, so you can use that link there, Bobby. And when you spend another, I think it's $45 past that starter package, if that's your first account, then they'll apply that 5,000, but it won't apply with the gifted starter pack. I think it's $40 or $45. Yeah, these patches are crazy stable. Own technology would get rid of that notion as eventually. It'll be a common occurrence, yeah. I don't think they should be doing corpse recovery unless you're sitting there in it. I think it should just be you're at the hospital and your gear was brought with you, or the majority of your gear was brought with you, and that's how you recover your gear. And corpse recovery will only be really like AI missions or players maybe that have, I don't know, logged out or something. They got so annoyed. Or maybe there's some bonus, I don't know. How do you message me on Twitch? There should be the chat option up top. Chats up. Is this my window? Oh, this is what you guys see too. But up here, there's a little whispers. Just at Marcus the Way. No, because you don't want to share your email chat. Who knows what scrupulous things they'll do with it. So we'll inspect. Oh, sure. We'll do that. Well, I wanted this one anyways. Loot. And so let's go over to super widescreen so you guys can see what I'm doing. So it says external, and then we have personal and vehicle up here. So I'm going to put it in the vehicle. So you should be seeing it disappear off the body there. And then no funeral, no burial. Pop this thing out the back. Because it's just a thing now. It's just a shell. And I think they fixed it. But I don't know if you get a crime stat for having a dead body aboard your ship anymore. I think there might be a bug still that if I like hit my ship with it, I got a crime stat. Focus Napoleon, how you doing, man? Cat poems every day. That's kind of a promise. It's It's not maybe a terribly bad thing there, Danger Hobo.
No loot boxes down there?
I could go back down. We could see what's in there. It is a security post though, so I totally expect Hurston security to be in there. And it had a single.
Oh,
It had a single turret.
sounds like fun.
Ah,
Sounds like content.
yeah, content. I'll be the guy down in there getting hunted. Good to hear from you too, there, Locust. Keeping busy. So that's body recovery, in case you're wondering how to do that. Take a tractor beam or run in there naked. And then you can, if you're naked, you can loot your corpse. Or you can loot an enemy corpse and grab the undersuit, just the undersuit, and put that on your character, and it will move everything over in one go. Back to Hurston. Single jump. Let's go take a look at, I think we're gonna do another package. Let's go take a look at my hangar. I got a bunch of stuff to give away. Not CIG sponsored. If you guys are looking at possibly supporting the stream, I got a tip link. I try to throw everything I make back at you guys, especially nowadays. Everything I can. Okay, so we got a lot of hover quads. And
This is the way.
thanks for the follows, guys. And what do we got? Avenger Titan holiday giveaway. I do have more Mustangs and Auroras. If you send that to me right now, I will. Okay, I got your message there, Bobby. Since I'm in there, I'll send it right now. That was for the Aurora. Lifting it. Bobby Boucher. That is being sent to you, sir. Congratulations. The last person, I don't even know who it's going to is the problem. And they haven't accepted it. So the next one, so we could do Mustang, but we'll probably we'll do the Aurora for some, or sorry, yeah, the Avenger Titan for something different. Let's mark the giveaway as complete. I wish I could select that it was Bobby, but close giveaway. Come on. I guess I don't have to. It's already closed. Loyalty giveaways. What's the last Friday of next month? It is April 29th. Let's get cruise control off. And it's gonna be the same thing, guys. Single ticket, be here to win. Avenger Titan starter. (29th) 2022 9 p.m. Mountain Time. And I think it's still 24 month on that. We won't put a description in, I don't think. Good enough. Everyone gets their first ticket for free. There is no loyalty. We can send confirmation via chat that they bought it. And I think I end it when I end it. So I think that's pretty much it. Probably 1,000, right? We've already had it. It's 9:46. We already did the draw. You did not come up. Sorry, there, entrepreneur citizen. So yeah, we'll do this end of April, last Friday.
This is the way.
There you go, guys. Where's the public facing page? Public page. Go put this in chat for you guys. You guys get in on this right away, and then you can also just make sure you're here. End of April. Ticket 10.
That's what it says.
Does it say ticket 10? Why does it say ticket 10?
I don't know, but I did what it said.
Weird. Well, now I gotta go check it out. What's it doing? One ticket purchased, one entrant. It's probably you. One for one. As long as I'm saying a 1-to-1 ratio, we're fine. I'm gonna say nothing's broken.
Does it show who entered?
Darkness Muta entered. Danger Hobo just entered. One ticket. There you go. That's okay. You can add it to your account value there, Manatee. Let's go to Magda. Oh, actually, let's switch ships. Let's go to Everest. Yeah, I don't know why it's one ticket per. There should be no advantages. Just I have it set to no loyalty. Everyone gets one ticket. They just show up. That way, it's an actual legit giveaway. We're not violating any laws. There's no skill required. Show up, put your name in. That's the skill. Can you click on a link? Thanks for doing that shout out. Playing DCS World. Yeah, shoot. Thanks for doing the shout out.
Yeah, just use the link, guys. The explanation ticket thing is not working.
No. What's it sending you as a message? It's telling you to use the ticket 10?
It's not doing anything.
Oh, really? Okay, yeah. Just use the link, guys. Guys and girls.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear deployed.
And for every $100 we raise in tips, we are giving away 2 hover quads. That, or I would recommend maybe donating to some of these causes in the world that need our support more than Star Citizen.
Have a pleasant stay.
I won't bring up politics, but I think we all know some of the areas that need help. Just mountain time. I'm in Canada. Calgary, Alberta. Denver's sister city or something. I don't know why they call it. I think it's maybe an elevation thing, and the fact that it's like, I think they're both sort of oil centric kind of economies. Med pen on someone else, not yet. I think it's just a med gun. Let's grab something else. Actually, let's see what kind of mission we have, and then let's make a decision together. I could take the Connie out. It is claimed. We're going to be already encountering that kind of mission anyways. I really should have... I should go back down to the Redeemer and clear it out. Let's go back down to pad 6 and get that stuff out of that ship quick. Because will I remember it's on there? Probably not. And then will I blow it up? Yes. The last guy that owned the Broncos was a natural gas rich guy. Why did they ever sell these football teams? Like, you buy them because they're profitable, right? Is it a phase? Is it maybe not profitable enough? Is it an ego thing to own a team? These are good questions. He died? There you go. Now, can his family inherit a franchise? Or is there a clause that makes him have to sell it right away to someone that's actually qualified to run it? So we'll go back to super widescreen and we'll go to vehicle, and we're going to go to an other screen over here, and hopefully we have a space at the bottom, and we don't. Let's click off other. Damn. Technology? Okay, technology's empty. I'm just looking for an area where I can just dump stuff. There we go. And now, get the heck off that ship. And the lawyers would not let his son take over. He was ruled as unqualified. Interesting. What makes you qualified to have money to buy a team? What makes you qualified to be able to buy it in the first place? Because, I mean, I didn't mean to click on that. Because, I mean, like, you gotta have money to own a team. Like, dude, you have to be experienced in business. Oh, you gotta do Oh, there you go. That would do it. I wouldn't want my company run by someone that was having problems or wasn't professional enough to order an Uber. I watched a video the other day on kombucha, the tea that has all the good stuff in it apparently, and how they've had to change the alcohol, the natural alcohol in it, like process it in a different way to bring it down to under 0.5, which is like some old crazy law from Prohibition, but that's the only way something like that can be sold, like a drink can be sold if it's under 0.5. Let's go back to regular aspect ratio. So I guess there's some senators that are trying to get it repealed. It's crazy. They spend millions on getting these drinks down to 0.5. Millions. I think the machine to remove the alcohol, $1 million. These athletes should get banned. I mean, yeah. I mean, that would definitely make way for people that are more responsible, right? Set some crazy high standards. He had to have a law degree and all this weird stuff that the lawyers just stole his inheritance in a broad daylight, and it was a shame. How could they do that? That's crazy. That's 6. Rule is, you get old, and if you own a team, if you get old, sell it before you die. That way you don't fuck up your family's inheritance. Snout God, how you doing? We did a giveaway, our monthly giveaway. I only have small giveaways because I'm paying for them. But yeah, we do have some other giveaways. Doing 2 quad bikes every $100, you guys tip in. And you can do that through Stream Elements if you're interested in doing that. Your support allows more giveaways to happen and me to expand the stream to the next version, which is a ways off because I think it's going to cost me about $7,000 to do the next version of the stream I want to do. Which would be crazy. But I'd love to do it. Dude, that's what I need in a version of Stream 2.0. As a spinny chair. An RSI spinny chair. Stream gets turned on. I come into the room. Spinny chair. Can I get the camera up that close? It won't let me do it. Why won't it let me go through that wall? Oh, cameras are funny in Star Citizen. Let's get the shields powered up. See what missions we got. Do we have any more player bounties? I'm gonna say no. Did we get our Delphi back for Hurston? So we've done enough bounty hunting in Hurston and Hurston missions that we last stream hit the 15% pay bonus, and we're max Field steward for bounty hunting. Uh-oh, I'm targeted. Let's grab another mission. High risk threats, because we need to do an evaluation. Where is it? I'm not getting the next... Oh, I already have the next tier. We haven't gotten to do it. And it's at Magda. So yeah, we're just doing bounty hunting tonight. I'd like to get a bunch of the old crew together, or anyone that's interested, soon. Especially in 317, and go mining. Any of you guys are up for that, just let me know. Welcome, Captain. Oh, I can do that easy, Jason in Space. I can do that easy. AI voice, not a problem. Build the cockpit. It'd be pretty slick to have a way to turn off this cockpit and have your own floaty cockpit. Bunch of iPads floating there. I wonder if anyone has built, like on YouTube, like a transparent, self-made transparent screen. Oh, Game Glass. And then run Game Glass on it. There you go. You're interested in multi-crew, not sure if I can be as active, though job is coming up soon. I mean, multi-crew is just like, you hop in for like a couple hours and do some missions, right? No one expects you to sit there for like 12 hours. Go out and do a single run. Have some fun. The C788 did not restore. I have to go back after this mission and manually put the gun back on. Even after I destroyed the Connie. Or claimed the Connie back at that base. Features. We're adding a feature. Flying into the sun. 3 targets. Hurricane. It's funny. He's backstrafing now that I have him targeted.
Shields damaged.
So this time these C788s did not disable anything. But they royally screwed up his body. That one too. Now it's dead.
Shields damaged.
And see how it just hit its thrusters. Are you guys sending me invites?
Ballistics ammo low.
No, there's C788s. But they're acting like it, aren't they? They're bypassing shields and hitting components, including thrusters.
Ballistics out of ammo. Target acquired.
That still lined up. It's funny how what we're seeing happen isn't what's matching when we go third person. It's almost like if I find like if I am third person firing these missiles, they actually don't do anything. Anyone else feel like that? See? Isn't that weird?
Shields
And then I'm going too fast, I hit myself. First missile. So there's something happening when you go third person with missiles. This guy has built his own multifunction display. Is it for Star Citizen? No, I must go see. I gotta turn off the sound just in case he has any music in it. Let's go look at this real quick. How old is this video? Have I seen this video? I think I've seen this video. Sorry, again, I gotta turn off all the audio just in case. Digging all of it. These are Amazon arms. You can get them on Amazon. Dude, if I had a house My garage would be half workshop, half stream. So he's got a Raspberry Pi doing something. Yeah, he's gone all out. Keeps coming back to his Raspberry Pi. Oh, okay, he's got the flux capacitor in there. Come on. Full to eject, I love it. I got those buttons here for eject and whatnot. Is that a rollerball? Is that a rollerball mouse? That better be a rollerball mouse. I think that was a... what's that, Razer left-handed joystick. I'm digging the simple design elements he's thrown in. Keeps coming back to switches and Raspberry Pi. He's got his Xbox controller. This is 2017. I hope he's maintained it. He put a lot of work into that. Dude, the lighting on it looks great. Yeah, I'd love to do something like that. That'd be pretty dope. Trip has a very nice setup. Highly recommend you guys checking out Trip's stream. And then if you ever do, tell him to go to bed, because his 36-hour streams to me are dangerous. Dangerous, man. I crash at like 23 and a half. I crash. Absolutely crash. Yeah, they're dangerous. I haven't sat around long enough in his streams to see how much he gets up and stretches, but that guy should be getting up and stretching like every hour for as much as he is sitting there. Protam North Rock Group, master certification license. Let's jump back to let's go back to Hurston quick. Everest Harbor, park the ship, throw the is it gonna let me jump or is it gonna slow jump me? You guys, it's 50-50 for me whether we slow jump and bug out. I'm betting we're gonna slow jump though. Oh, we're actually jumping. Holy shit balls. You're just trying to get it to pop? It should pop automatically as soon as you have the reputation for it. Yeah, I always work for that. I mean, like, even my streams, like, when I was doing those long streams at, like, going to 23 hours, like, I don't view them as dangerous. I just view them as, like, they're safe if you keep stretching and moving around and, you know, take a break once in a while. Where is this thing? There it is. That was a nice jump. And I mean, you couldn't persuade me to take a break, so I don't think anyone could persuade Trip to go take a break. There's this will. I mean, you know you can do it, so you do it. But 36 hours. The last time I stayed up for 36 hours, I was a zombie. And I didn't start hallucinating or anything, but I was not feeling normal. And I wouldn't want to do that on stream. So I don't know how he does it. Sheer willpower. Contact ATC to land.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
And I wait, overshot that landing just a bit. There we go. Restock. Refuel and rearm.
Pleasant stay.
We'll go store it, throw the gun on it that's missing. Sometimes they fall off. Or this patch, they'd all fall off if you got bombed by an A2. That was a good bug. Oh, and we did get a kill. I need to add that. Add a kill. And it was a bounty. I love seeing that 030Ks in my ticker. Maybe that's why CIG's never given me any ships to give away, because I showed them that fire off the 48 missiles off the Cutlass in a matter of seconds. One patch. They wouldn't fix right away. Maybe that pissed them off. I wonder. That was a good video though. I wonder if it's still out there.
You got the whole screen blur on?
Do I? I do. Thank you, sir. It was just an elevator you missed. That's all. Appreciate it though. I would have eventually seen it, I think. Empty. There we go. Now it is not. Add 6. Connie and a Redeemer with full crew. Definitely depends on the loadout. But the Redeemer has the edge. Definitely because it has the
Welcome to Roman Space Industries.
it has
Enjoy
twice the
the ride.
shields.
System check.
And its turrets probably do twice the damage over the Andromeda's turrets. Now, if you had an Andromeda with C788s, 4 of them, against the Redeemer, it might be close, because they're just that powerful, in my opinion. I, off stream, probably about a week ago, chased a player down, found him in his Redeemer. He was running into it. He was on the ground running into it. He ran up to the pilot seat. I got him way down, chased him up into at mode, caught up with him, and blew off 3 engines. And he still was able to get away, but he had no shields. So, but that was 1v1. And I would say that I outgunned him purely because I had 4 of the C788s, where he had 2, and then the Is it M6As? M6As. Sorry, were you gonna ask? Shoot.
Which one handles better?
I bet I could pull a tighter turn in a Redeemer. They're very similar though. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to buy on quick. Grab a drink. See how Ashley's doing. 2 seconds.
They say that some things just don't go out of style. That the true classics never die. Touring, exploration, combat, and now introducing long-haul freight. The all-new Roberts Space Industries Constellation Taurus still does it all.
Hi guys. What? Bro, I'm not sneaking it out, and it's not for me. I've never met you guys before. You two are new. What? Yes, I am.
Hello, Ashley.
Hi, Shoot. Or are you? Which one are you? Yeah, you're Shoot. You all sound the same. I don't know why. Because they all just sound the same to me. I don't know why though.
I'm the only one in here.
I didn't look. Okay. How are you, Shoot?
I'm doing all right. How
That's
are you?
good. I'm good. I'm going to the club. I'm waiting for my friends. Marcus. Oh,
Have fun.
thank you. I won't die. Marcus is opening up a rattler. Bubba, you're close. Bubba, you've landed. Hey.
Did you land him?
The lovely Miss Ashley. Did she unmute the mic?
Yes.
She did. Okay. And then she remuted it. Wow. What a pro. What a pro. I would have felt bad if she hadn't unmuted it.
Yeah, because it would have been all your fault. You didn't show.
I showed her a long time ago. This is the way. There also is a command list. Is it under commands? You guys are looking for ways to interact with the stream. I got a few sounds in there. They're free to use. There you go. Still working on that list. Sounds and other commands. There's a bunch of useful commands like scanning players. You can type in exclamation mark scan player's name. It'll give you a link to their RSI profile. You can say the planet and then pads after it. It'll tell you if it has landing pads on it.
Oh, Maxi big, the force.
See? There you go. Darth Jar Jar. You guys know he was going to be a Sith? Sith Lord? Oh, it's a hammerhead. Look at that. Hey guys, look, it's dead. That's how good these are. Where's my secondary? My secondary target is not showing up as a target, so I'm going to kill the hammerhead and leave. But that hammerhead is dead. I think there's actually two other ships here, and I can't see the other two at all. Yeah, we're out of here. When it's a hammerhead and you're just like, whatever. That's how you know these weapons are overpowered. Lots of North Rock service group over at Crusader for me often. I don't know why this is. Break in at Curry. It's the second time I've seen it in like 3 months, so we're gonna go do it. That's probably because I've been hanging out at Hurston so much.
So you gonna collect those armors? Are you good there?
I could. I mean, you could make some extra money from it. I just think the way that that's gonna work, because for those that aren't aware, in 317, I believe we're gonna have the ability to sell armor. So if you've been collecting it and it's stuff you don't want, you can actually sell it to a vendor. I think the problem is though, you got to find the vendor that actually wants it, take it to that station, and then sell it. And if they need it, then you get 90% of its worth. Me too. Bye. Be good. Be bad when you get home. So you get 90% of their worth if they need it, but once they don't need it, it drops all the way down to 50%. Like it goes down bit by bit, but in between, but
you can use it to buy more ammo.
Yeah, I guess.
Even at 50%, I mean, armor, I mean, you know, you should be able to buy quite a bit of ammo.
Yeah. I love close passes like that. Oh, cruise control's on. I hate that.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's go kill some AI. Then loot their bodies. Zenbukai, thanks for hanging out, man. You have a good one. Be safe. This has a... This does not have a silencer in it. Certainly looks like it does, though. Customize. This does have a silencer on it. Perfect. Switch that mode to single round. Maybe we can kill everyone with a single clip. right there. Shh. Shit. Shit balls. They heard it all. The thing's freaking silenced. And they heard it all. Oh my god, where do I aim with this thing? How do you aim with that? Jesus. Like, what were they thinking? Like, I need to be looking up through that hole. Please. Oh, dude, a grenade launcher. You have a grenade launcher. Congratulations. You win. Sure, laser pointer, grenade, sure. Ah, baby. What are grenade launchers, like $3 grand?
Yeah, something like that.
I swear I just saw a dude run up the stairs. Yep. Dude, it will load. Urgh. Dude, he's all like chill running up the stairs now. He's like, that's okay. Oh, dude, how do I reload if I can't access the rounds? They're... Oh, dude.
Oh, it reloaded, didn't it?
Oh, it did. It
It's
just
showing
took...
6. Yeah.
The first
Just took a
reload, it
second.
didn't... Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Scared me. Dude. Someone's killing my targets. What the heck is happening? Oh, he bled out. Here's a gun for you. Running in and 3, 2, 1. Guess my countdown was wrong. Running in 3, 2, 1. Tassio's gun, right? Oh man, hilarious. Dude, I totally thought there was like a player in here. Connie's that way. Where's this gun? It'll be a Ravager. I'm just not a fan of the Ravager. Ravager shotgun for anyone that doesn't know. I was gonna say they're not terrible, but maybe they are terrible. A Fortifier maroon helmet. I got a lot of these guys over here, didn't I?
Yeah. It's nice to just drop them by the door, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, so I just threw it in single round mode on that P4 AR. I mean, you make enough noise, they're all going to come running, but when you have a single clip, it's like, ah. some guns. What if they're gonna allow you to move these boxes down the road? It would make sense that you could.
It'd be nice, especially when they're full of food.
Yep. Ready to go.
Rumor has it that you'll only be able to buy scope 1x and 2x at any store.
Really?
If you want anything better, you're gonna have to go find one and a loot box.
I have no problem with that. That's cool. So all the sniper rifles are gonna come without a scope? And you're gonna have to work your way up. Arms dealer, mark us the way on his fleet of bazillions of Banu merchantmen.
Did you check that light box? Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if knives are worth moving. What do they cost? A couple $100?
Some of those foods are pretty good price, actually.
Really? The disappearing Connie. Flash Bell Header 2. Devastator Shotgun. Lumina Pistol. Yeah, I just wish I could sell them. I got a whole bunch of those fruits that are in my inventory and bugged out. Like, I can, like, dump them out of my inventory, leave them behind, and they show up between resets. They will not die out of my inventory. It kind of cracks me up that guy died in the middle. Like, did he run back in there and die? Coda ammo, needed that. Scalpel rifle ammo, needed that too.
Oh, and just so you know, the coda's getting moved.
Oh no. Why do they gotta move my favorite little pistol? Where do you think they're moving it to? Or should you be saying? You just know it's getting moved?
Yeah, I know it's going to be moved.
I like these blue fruit. They seem to be pretty good. Dude, there's lots of shotguns, regular guns.
I'll be right back.
Okay. There you go, Gallant rifle. Size 1 compensator. This is where I need a backpack. I did not bring one. Still kind of nervous that they actually might be the cause of why people's vehicles are blowing up. Let's go take some stuff out of our ship. So you guys could be doing this for next patch. It'd be some extra money. You know what? Let's grab this gun. Sounds like I just left something behind, but probably didn't. And we'll go drop what we have. Run to the other airlock, throw it all on here.
I'm back.
Welcome back. It's kind of disappointing that the Connie only has these 2 slots for a gun rack. Where did that scope go? There it is. I feel like it should have at least 2 more locations. Go to super widescreen so you can see me managing the inventory real quick. Exciting stuff here. I needed a backpack. I dumped the P4 and the rounds in there. This isn't even taking up 1% of the inventory on the Connie. Not even 1.
It'd be nice when they give us the cargo boxes so we can take them with us.
Yeah. Okay. It's funny, it's bugged out and showing me the, I still have the sniper rifle in hand. I should update that giveaway link. Take 2 seconds and do that. Seven of them, right? 1, 2, 3. Feeling like Clint Eastwood piling them up on the donkey cart. One's missing. Pulls out his pistol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're missing one. That'd be hilarious. Actually, if you're another player and you come into this, come in an airlock and all these bodies are here.
Right?
Like, what'd you do? Be like, okay, someone's here. Right? That's what I'd be like doing. Time to go. Hey, it's a scope.
That's the one you threw off, isn't it?
I don't know what happened to that, but then I think it's gotta be. It's gotta be what happened.
You haven't even been upstairs to the side rooms, have you?
Exactly. Active Recon, how you doing, buddy?
I am super. What's going on?
Not much, man. Dude, I know you don't like to talk about stuff. But,
yeah, what's up?
But did you see the fact that the Ukrainians grabbed a $42 million piece of tech? The one that blacks out radar.
Nice.
Yeah, they even had video of the vehicle getting pulled. Like, I think they like took it off the street, like shot it off the street.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, and even in the video, they're like, the U.S. really wants to see this piece of tech.
Yep. We might.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some sort of deal to going, hey guys, I know you want to use your new toy, but we really want to see that. Mind if we take a peek?
We give you money, swipe right.
I mean, they already are, man. I've looked at this one video of how much money all the nations are throwing at them. It's pretty amazing. Anyways, enough of that.
It's all good. I see that you're scavenging stuff.
I am. She was insistent that I scavenge at least something, and it's a good idea because I've hardly collected anything, and pretty much most of the stuff that I have is like
There he is. You found him.
Yeah. Number 7. Get out of there. I reel him in. Reeling him in, guys. It's a feisty one. But he's tired. Like, I don't know how... Nah, it was a security port curry. I don't know what happened. It was almost like someone else was in here. And, they were, like, dying by themselves. I'm like, what the heck is happening? Oh, I'm definitely not taking that armor.
Maybe, like, just like the North Koreans, where they're malnourished.
Probably.
Malnourished and dehydrating and eating each other. I don't know.
Exactly.
But
Salvo.
it shows you in the menus.
That I'm in the menu?
Yeah. Oh, so you might see a friend invite from Graph13.
I had an invite earlier from someone. Can't remember who. Craft?
Graph, Graff.
Maybe.
Yeah, and that's my alt.
That helm?
You should have one too. Shoot.
Mechroid battle suit helm? You've never seen it? I've seen it. I just can't remember where it was lootable.
I think you can buy. This is like the Sand People helm, right?
Yeah.
You can buy that, I think, at Graham.
Yeah.
All right.
I'd say there'd be a strong chance of that.
Okay.
Sorry?
That was the same helmet?
I think so.
The Sand People's?
I think, well, yeah, I think that's the idea. Devastator Shotgun. Once again. I just despise seeing this gun so much.
Which one?
The Devastator Shotgun.
Hmm.
I just ordered Virtual Control Panel 2, so you think number 1 is worth it as well? I mean... No. To be very honest. They look cool as a pair, is what I would say. Because they mirror each other. If you were to buy 2 of these, you're not going to get that same mirrored effect. The landing gear thing, I haven't figured out what to do with it. Because it's a... I just haven't spent enough time to try to figure it out. But you could probably assign N to it on both sides, so you could fake that you're going landing gear up, landing gear down. This lights up, I think, for damage, and we don't have that kind of indicator yet. Trim works. You can do trim. I do pitch yaw lock, lock doors, open doors. I don't feel like it was not worth it. I don't feel disappointed with my purchase, if that helps out. Someone might be killing my ship. Or the space station's going nuts. Okay, well, they're dead, whoever they are. Probably AI.
Invite when able.
Yeah, you bet. Blur, F11. And blur off. But yeah, I enjoy all the I enjoy both panels. I don't think I would look at panel number 3. I can't remember what was on it. If I had to pick between the ones that are out, I think it was 1 and 2 is still what I would do. But I could see like this thing also be like a close and open Bombay doors kind of thing. I don't know. It's limited to your imagination, right? I think.
And if you play DCS, you could use it.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, and that's what it's definitely meant for is DCS. This guy's still tripping me out. Acting like he's alive. Still down the very top floor. Oh yeah, I threw that helmet across. Food and fungus. More food. Pirates coming in. Food, fungus, guns. I think I'm just gonna be satisfied with what I got. Because I don't know what's going on out there.
I'll be able to tell you in a bit.
Check the bounties.
No player bounties. That's gotta be AI. Looks like the AI is bugging out. We'll assume so. Are you using panel 1 for much yet? I'm using basically the lights that light up, lock and unlock doors, open and close doors. I'm not using them over on this side yet. Not using the toggle switches. I do have the trims set. This is disabled. Halon system, which isn't in the game yet, which I'm sure is going to come. That's a toggle. And cargo dump. That's a toggle. And then, so ESP, G-Safe, flight system ready, pitch yaw lock. Since these are my trims, that I figured put them close. Lights, docking, camera, toggle, hail, and then I'll put ATC hail here. And this side is the same too. Like these dials aren't being used. The speed limiter, accel limiter, cooler rate don't seem to be working. These aren't being used. I'm using shield facings here. Shields off, weapons off, and thrusters off. That's a toggle off and on. Shield reset, leg lead pip, and then I got a blank one here. Looks like that turret is bugged out.
Do you have a ship there?
Yeah. Connie's here, it's fine. I think just the AI's out nearby and it's just wigging out.
I should have brought something with a little bit more cargo room.
Yeah, he's got a Connie.
Yeah, doing the same build as last time. Should be able to sell the bodies so that they can make human food. Human food bars.
Wouldn't that be considered cannibalism?
Absolutely. I don't know why they have human food bars in the game. It's kind of weird.
Just need skewers, right?
Yeah. Here's that mechanoid or whatever it is, battle helmet. I guess I figured let's have a little bit of some things that I would never buy.
There is another player here.
Is there?
Yeah, he's outside.
You sure?
I wasn't able to see what type of ship he was in. Yeah, it's a blue ship.
Just check the name on it. AI's firing at someone though. It's probably a shoot. It's probably why all my guys died quickly. He's in there like assassinating them.
No, I'm not in game.
Sure.
I have Freelancer Max out here. He's sitting steady at 21.1 clicks out.
that what the turrets are shooting at, or are they shooting at something else? Or do you even see them shooting? Is that on me
I
side?
see them shooting, and
Shooting
I
at
don't know
no
what
one.
they're shooting at because there's only one shooting.
Yeah.
And he's pretty much shooting the station.
Yeah.
And out to nothing.
Well, that's what I see, so at least we're saying the same thing. Now, I wonder what's going to happen if I throw these dead bodies on board my ship. With these turrets wigging out. I'm just going to turn down the game audio just a little bit because I'm sure that's getting annoying. Lost a box into the wall there. Did all those bodies just go flying?
Yes, they did.
Oh man, it looks like one's flying off in space.
It is.
I'll get it. I'll get it. I got it. I got the box too. I wonder how close I gotta be to the ship to do this. Like if I hit I now. It's only showing personal. What if I could just need to be like standing on the cargo bay? If that'll activate it. And then I don't even have to like pick them up or anything. That guy looked like he was flying. That was awesome. What are the differences between the versions of the Constellation? One is freight. One is science. One is gunship freight. And then there's one more in there. Oh, the Phoenixes. There's the Constellation Phoenixes. And there's a couple variations on them skin-wise. Phoenix is a luxury. And then I think they need to do one more that's just pure gunship. No freight. A little bit more firepower. This doesn't exist. I'm saying they should make it. More firepower and an extra parasite craft. No freight. Just my opinion, though. Ooh, that was in the deck. Visitor, how's it going, man? Yeah, so there's a good range of Connie ships, like, and what they can do. Let's see, can we access, we can access the vehicle. We are gonna have to manually move everything over, which is fine. Gonna turn.
Strip 'em down.
Yeah, I have to strip them all down?
I think you have to like go over and press loot.
Yeah, and then I can just move.
option.
Yeah, and then yeah. I might have to grab these helmets to put them in the ship, though. That's okay. Anything that's loose like this. The weapons.
This max is base RAF 98.
So I'm gonna go grab their undersuit, and that should have pulled the whole thing over, but it didn't. So we'll just do piece by piece. It's having a hard time pulling over. Might be a server lag thing. Now we're getting the loading icon, and I've been seeing this when I first got on this server, and then once we let it load, then it actually started working again. Try this again. So you have to totally strip them down. It will not. Pull the ammo off. You have to pull the ammo off too? You have to do things in order. There's still one item on there. I don't know what it is.
Moby glass.
That would make sense.
Contract available. Need to talk.
Is it Eckhart?
I don't know. I'm checking.
I didn't think you'd have. I was really hoping that you could just.
Grab the undersuit.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's Rudo.
Oh, Rudo. Wanting to do some dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
I like to do dirt cheap.
So how'd you like that last link I sent you there, Active?
Oh, I like it. Very informative.
I haven't looked at it yet, jerks.
It's because I haven't sent it to you.
Oh, okay, okay. Try not to tease me.
Marcus, look at my my laser configuration on my nose.
Where are you at there? At the back of the ship or front? Is that you shooting?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna peek. Right? Distortion. Nice.
Distortion plus laser.
Nice. And then repeater CF series on the nose. Yeah. Very nice.
Very nice. Swipe right. End up buying your PC build tomorrow. Nice. Sorry, I'm behind on the conversation there. Phoenix is supposed to have CIWS auto matter missiles defense turret based on an old brochure. Yeah, well, I think a lot of ships need a point defense system, so I hope that's something that's actually happening. And it would make sense on luxury ships. I mean, it's not new tech. It's not special tech. I mean, I think Air Force One and some other Boeings actually have anti-missile systems on them. I mean, especially for capital size, they should have, CRAM, just short range, 500 to 600, 700 meters, whatever. And if once it detects a missile, it tracks it and just puts out a bunch of rounds. Now, would that be laser or kinetic?
I think it should be laser.
Yeah.
And then I think it should also overheat. So if they're getting spammed with missiles, so like if 20 shits gang up on them, yeah, they're gonna have a hard time, and it's not a free pass, right?
True. And so you're collecting those for the cell option later.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's gonna be. I don't know if it's really worth the time, but it'll be.
Buy more ammo.
I can buy my own ammo. That's exactly right. Shoot comes up with all the good points.
So I finally got my alt account.
Yeah.
And I have like a 2-button mouse, 2 side buttons on it. And so what I did was I put run or forward movement on the first button and F as my second button. And so once I get them to the ship, she has to do nothing but point lasers on rocks, and I can crumble 800.
Are you running 2 computers, or are you?
Yeah, my laptop and my my gaming PC. My laptop is an HP Omen with 32 gigs RAM, and I had a 2 terabyte SSD that I was going to put in my tower.
Yeah.
But I decided to rip out my 1 terabyte mechanical and put it into my laptop.
Right.
And so now I have I don't know what 3530 like video card, whatever that the top year ago video card was in my computer.
Right.
And so it has no issues keeping up.
Nice.
I mean, arguably my laptop might have more power than my tower does.
Yeah, I feel like I need a third PC for what I want to do, because I want to do that, but I also want to do it for like recording. But I've been able to do a bunch of that. I've been able to do a lot third party. Like these days where I've been going third person and nailing shots and making it look like I'm piloting it first person as well.
Right.
So I don't know. Need to do a repair. And I should probably drop this stuff off. Where are we going with this? Bounty hunting.
You should probably take it to home station.
Yeah.
Hurston.
Yeah, I'll jump to Hurston quick. Because I know what'll happen. I'll go do a mission, and I'll be on the dark side of the planet, and I'll smash in the ground. It'll be something simple like that. Hey, we can turn the volume back up now. Red ship coming in?
Seen. That looks like a player.
It is. All missiles just hit me. All my missiles just hit me. Are you kidding me? Just as it locked. Once again, another 4 missiles into my own self. We gotta make it interesting for him. This is hilarious. I don't mind wasting missiles. I'm just like, whatever. He's doing so good. Get him active. Maybe we should let him go. He's doing so good. That rip around, dude. Oh, good for him. Hilarious.
Who is it?
Manic Monkey.
Manic Monkey.
I'm inclined to just leave him alone. I'm gonna jump. Go let him clear his crime stat active.
Copy. Spooling first.
He probably doesn't even have a, he's probably like a CS1 or 2. Yeah.
Comes in red, I think it might be higher.
No, he's like a CS1 or 2. Oh, that's hilarious.
Wasn't that a 100i?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I was impressed. He was playing it really well. He dodged all the missiles, and that's fine. The way he flipped that around, it looked like he was on joysticks. Let's go check chat quick.
Oh, apparently I'm missing part of my tail.
You shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I think that might have been a station tap when I first arrived.
Oh, those little station taps. Tippy taps. You know, I should have stopped by Grimhex and grabbed my other armor that I dropped off there earlier.
I had to claim my mole yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, one of the cops decided to ram into the back end of me.
Ah.
Like, he scanned me, and I was like, cool, scan's done, I can carry on with my business.
Yeah.
Then he said, you need to halt right now, blah, 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 and turned red to me immediately. I was like, oh, crap. So I'm trying to jump.
Yep.
Just to get out of there, because this dude's bugged out. And as I'm jumping, you know how, like, your speed almost goes to, like, 0 for a split second?
Yeah.
He just slammed directly into
Of
the back
course
of me.
he did.
And so I got a crime stat too. Destruction of property. So I flew myself and my alt over to Grimhex, picked up the key, claimed my alt's Nomad, because that's what I got her, so that I could jump out the back end of it. So I just beelined, just put her up at full throttle, put her like so she'd just pass the station, and I would jump out. Well, somehow I miscalculated, and she ran directly into the station. But I jumped out before she did.
Oh, yeah.
But the thing was, what was hilarious about it is that the Nomad just bounced off the station.
Hmm.
And went into this like killer like just turn. So I just let her be while I went and cleared my crime stat. When she calmed down, she came and picked me back up.
Nice.
Did I pass you?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy.
So now I'm right beside you. You an XL1 or Crossfield?
XO.
That is why. Droid isn't a command, hey? It should be, though. Not the droids you're looking for.
It's on the list, too.
Is it? And is it droid?
Yep.
Quasar Prime, how you doing? I'll take a look at it later. Can't remember what the cooldown is. If it's 30 seconds or... That way it doesn't get spammy.
And it's just one blaster shot?
Mm.
Oh my.
Doesn't say blasters, it says blaster.
No, I really like that site that you gave us, that you put out there, because it gives us the opportunity to like plan stuff if we wanted to. Trading routes, if we wanted to just, I mean, it's really good for, I would say, a startup as well. So if we were on planet, let's say they did a full wipe, and we had crap mining lasers and really no money to be able to go get new lasers right away or mods for them. Knowing that places take gold or they buy different materials would really help. To get started out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There is another site that you can use for that too, but I'm gonna have to wait for the scrape because a lot's getting ready to get changed.
Right. That is a fact.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
What if they make things so cost prohibitive on launch that you can't actually fly a big ship without facing a huge penalty because the missions that support that ship just aren't in the game yet?
That would just be boo.
Would it be boo?
I mean, I agree with you that I think I see where you're going in the sense that
It's not that I want it. I wonder.
Let's say if I had a Kraken, I wouldn't have the money to fuel it. Stuff like that.
So
And
what do you do quickly
sense.
to
So in my mind of my thought process of what I've done with my account is that I have my mining ship. And then I also have my trade ship. And so if I wanted to, my primary thought process is, okay, brand new verse, getting into it, I'm going to mine first, cheap ore, things that's easily broken down with the stock lasers, and see if I'd probably do direct sells before I start refinement.
Right.
And once I get a bankroll from that, upgrade my laser heads, and so I can start breaking up the better stuff. Once I'm able to do that, then start getting a stockpile in the refinery, then go and sell it all. And then from there, then I'll be like, okay, maybe now I can get the Kraken or something else out to be able to then go to a different system to be able to start doing even more. That's kind of where I'm looking at, is that even to bring out the big ship, you're going to need support ships, your other money makers, your miners, your cargo or freight haulers, defense, somebody to get out there and swarm off the enemy so you can jump to another location or planet, rendezvous point, whatever, so that everybody can then rally back up on you.
Right.
So yeah, it's going to take time. I could pull it out and make it look pretty.
Yep.
But to be able to actually kit it out with good shields and QT or jump drives or whatever they're going to be called, yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that right away.
Yeah.
I mean, even with bringing out, let's say, the mole. Okay, well, it's not going to have the good shields. It's not going to have all the good stuff on it. So it's going to take time to be able to get all that stuff on.
And then my question is, what does it take to actually run it all? Like,
right.
Like what sorry, in terms of like what's going to be most profitable, sandboxy mining, or is it going to be here's an order and go mine it, but the order is so small, an Orion can't go do it, and so an Orion's running out there trying to do sandboxy mining. Meanwhile, all the prospectors or people in the rock, say, are doing that to gain reputation, to get access to the bigger mining missions that take you then to a prospector, then take you to a mole, then take you to an Orion. Like, that's where I'm going. Like, I wonder if these ships they're not going to unlock the content for you. You're still going to have to grind to get to the very, very good contracts through smaller vehicles. So day one,
the first contracts might be hand mining.
Hold on, because
And I don't have a problem with that.
There's more to that than that.
Yeah.
I mean, there's the mining claims that you got to go and fight off the Nine Tails off of, right?
Right.
What if that has everything to do with actually even being able to mine in that area?
Yeah. Yep. I wonder if they've thought about that. I'm sure. Like, I wonder. I wish there was like a voice. Like, I know Jared has his own thing with Star Citizen and what he does, but almost like just a Twitch streamer that was within Star Citizen that was talking like that wouldn't leak the information. But the problem with that, and I've thought about that'd be so cool if that existed. The problem is that everyone would be in that stream trying to glean any kind of information all the time, and it would kill the other streamers in Star Citizen. So it's not a good. It'd be terrible for the community in a way.
Right.
It would kill the Twitch community.
I even bought the two Gray Cat mining vehicles.
Yeah.
Just so I can start. I want to put them up on the MSR.
Right.
And put both of them up in the MSR. With me and my alt or whatever, and then fly around, fill up one, and then pull out the other vehicle and fill up the other one, and then bring the MSR back.
Right.
And see how profitable that would be. In the sense of being able to have your own ground mining kind of.
Yeah. No, it's profitable. As long as you don't crash it like I did at the end of the last stream when I did that. Hey Skyjang, how you doing? With ships, you can just swipe your credit card and skip a bunch of progression. Well, that's where what I'm talking about. You think rep? See if I can get off here in time. We're gonna have to wait here a couple minutes in case we get.
It's kind of the reason
stored.
why Marcus, I mean, I've got a prospector and got a vulture, and they're single person, kind of just above starter.
Yeah.
It puts me in a position to where as soon as I can get to using them, I can grind the money.
Right.
And move forward with whatever I need.
Well, I think the best example we have right now is bounty hunting, because it's not a complete loop, but it's pretty complete. The tooth is out, Skyjang. It's pulled out. I'd show you I'd open my mouth for you, but there's just a big gap there. But it's pain free. Just had it pulled. So going to bounty hunting with it being pretty much complete, we just don't have it complete on the PvP side or the transport side. But as we look in the Delphi, those missions to get good, like to get, junior applicant and go through Hurston and all that and do all this stuff, these took smaller ships. I didn't have to have a big fancy ship. And then once you get to the ERTs in bounty hunting, is that where it opens up, or in with Eckhart, then you can switch over to an Inferno, a bigger ship. But if you're using that ship before then, it's prohibitive in how well it hits targets, for example. So I mean, that's just,
we don't know how quick they're going to come up.
Yeah.
Plus, with server meshing and combined people playing on them, the money getting split, it might actually become a point where it's not even worth running it.
Right.
If there's too many people there.
So yeah, day one's going to be interesting for sure.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I think you're going to see a lot of people hand mining and box missions.
That's what I'm hoping. And then it actually gives you the whole experience. You don't just get to skip content. And then I think there's going to be a bunch of people that maybe are new, or they come back, they bought a bunch of ships and they come back and they quickly realize that nothing's really working and that they need to go smaller to start with. So
what are you thinking about doing right now?
I'm gonna go.
After you
I'm gonna drink and eat.
Did you get that? Did you get that ship unloaded? Oh,
I got it unloaded. It didn't take that long. An unload button would be
it's
nice.
not- yeah, it would be.
Unload all to kind of like, you know, opening up a bank app to your bank. Unload to, done.
Maybe that's what the cargo boxes will be good for.
So
I am thinking about bringing up the Star Runner and putting in the ground mining vehicles in there.
yeah. So Sky, I think you're wrong with the ships. Ships can just swipe. You can just swipe with your credit card and skip content. I think that I don't think it's gonna work like that. And I would love to pose this question on the CIG website because it's a good discussion.
Hold on.
There?
In Sky's defense, there is one.
Oh, you're agreeing with me? Okay.
Way that you can get around it, and yes, you can swipe your credit card, but the conversion rate for real money to UEC money is stupid.
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
But you could do
that. Yeah, no,
and
that's crazy.
Just, you know, progress past. But I mean, you're still going to have to grind the reputations. Eventually, you're going to have to.
Yeah. I mean, so I would love. I don't know if someone's done that post, like when we launch. What is that going to look like day one? Like, that's a very simple question to ask. Dear Dev, what is it going to look like day one? What do you think players are going to be doing day one? What are the first missions that all players are going to be doing? I mean, they're going to be either playing Squadron 42 in the campaign and then coming over to the MMO, or they're going to be grinding out some way to bypass serving in the military or something like that, right? Is my basic understanding. But once you're past that, and it comes to doing, you know, all the trades that we know are going to be happening, are they going to be accessing the maximum thing, or are they going to be progressing? Like, is the most profit going to be in doing mission progression, or is it going to be doing sandboxy stuff? And I have a feeling it's going to be mission progression. And it may not be right away, but I think people will go study the Delphi and go at, you know, like I've been doing. When you open up the Delphi, and I'm getting now like a 15% bonus for continuing to serve in Hurston, that it pays to stay there, right? Hey, Aldoc, how's it going? Just a thought. Is there going to be other currencies? There's going to be more than one race in the system. Is it kind of arrogant to assume that they're all going to be using UEC? No idea, man. I mean, maybe the Banu will have something in there. Or maybe Banu lore is just trade. I don't know. And they want to deal with what we're dealing with. And I don't think... and that's a good comment there, Sky. I think if ships were the progression, that would be broken. I think the reputation and access to missions is the progression, and that would give you access to content, and the ships are the tools. Hey, do you remember me? How's it going? Welcome back.
And then it makes you think about ships like the Odyssey, right? I mean, you know, it's pretty self-sufficient, right?
Right. But okay, so what is that? What would be the limits on that? Like.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, in the aspect that it can do its own mining and refining on the Quantanium, it has fuel scoops, and if you've got a couple little ships to put in there, you know, in the hangar, you're already ahead of the game to jump out of system, to go to another system. right?
You still, yeah.
Because you don't need as much as what other people are going to need.
What if there's a progression in reputation to get to each system to be able to scan these wormholes? Like you have to be so good at it in, say, the Stanton system. You have to be X amount of quality, like skill in Stanton before you can jump or map out the next one, or that you can even jump. You have to map it out, like in terms of like you have to map it out accurately enough to be able to sell that map for someone else to jump through. I mean, this could go on and on.
Or just a cost to get through the wormhole, right?
Or a cost to get through the wormhole, some sort of special fuel, or maybe bigger trips have to be towed through. I don't know. I'm curious what day one launch is going to look like. I've never heard anyone talk about what a day one launch would look like. Like I kind of feel like we're the first ones talking about it, but what do I know?
Can I say mass hysteria?
Mass hysteria. Everyone fighting over the ASOP terminals. But I mean, everyone's going to have it on their Mobi, so it won't matter. And everyone's going to have self-hangers, so...
Ships spawning on top of ships on pads and in hangars.
Flying into each other as they're leaving. Oh, man, it'll be crazy. Crazy. But... I think it'll be interesting, but I could definitely see not like everyone having to fly around in not starter ships, but more basic ships, like how we would go with Cutlass Black and a Rock, or a Star Runner and a Rock, or doing basic deliveries, building it up that way. Like you really might have people in your org that are like, I've been working on transport and I sort of like it. It's all right. I'm making really good money. I have access to these contracts, so I'm going to keep sticking with this. And they're going to get stuck in a role, which is not terrible, but...
And then you see the guys jump out there with the mantises and the gladiuses and the arrows, and just hold the whole station down. What? You're not leaving.
What are we talking about? We're talking about someone lay it out here. Type it out and I'll highlight the question. But the question basically is, what does a day one launch look like for Star Citizen? And probably not owning these big ships will mean that you're going out in the verse, in your Kraken or in your Orion or in your Banu Merchantman, and doing basic missions because you don't have the reputation to get access to those missions. So it doesn't make sense being in these big ships that are just draining your wallet when it comes to fuel, unless you're going to go do sandboxy stuff. So maybe in your Orion, you just go out and you go mining and you come back and you hope that whatever you find is actually wanted and you make some money. Or, you know, you spend real money to buy a UEC outside of the game, and then you get into the game and you have a Banu Merchantman that's full of cargo, and you're zipping around the verse and you're flipping cash real quick. But I think the majority of us, probably including me, is gonna be, and I bet you 99% of Star Citizens, if we're sort of like what we're sort of talking about is true, day one we're all going to be running around doing box missions and FPS mining and or grabbing our rocks and throwing them in our Cutlass Blacks or our freelancers or our Star Runners, and working as a group and doing these basic missions, because that's where you're trying to grind the rep from, so you can get access to the bigger contracts. And that's what's going to get you the most money quickly and get you access to that next tier mission that makes you then go, okay, now I'm getting the missions that require me to go in the Prospector. So now we're on the Prospector, and now the amounts are getting too big, and it wants us to go the mole or the Prospector, and then it wants the big missions. We've grinded enough rep. We're at the Orion. It's an interesting thought to see if that's what CIG is planning. That way, it's not day one. A lot of people in big ships with no gas. Essentially, they fly their ship around. They have no gas, and then they go, oh, I gotta grind some rep. I gotta get
on top of that, the gas shortage.
Yeah, they have no money.
Well, I mean, everybody done filled up their ship, and now they are out.
Dude, what if
able to even go refine the gas?
What if day one there's no fuel in your ship? What if the only ships that have fuel in them are small ships, medium ships? It's an interesting thought. What is day one gonna look like? That's the real question. Is as to day one, is Squadron 42 is released, or is Galaxy Min fully launched? I suspect that we'll see Squadron 42 launched with minimum 3 systems, but probably more likely 15 systems. Guess though, that's just a guess. For all we know, Pyro is done, and it's at the same state that Stanton's in, and they're just polishing it the way they're doing for Stanton, adding clouds, adding the new tech, testing out the new cloud tech they have compared to the old cloud tech, swapping it in and out. I think we're at that polish state for this stuff. But yeah, for all you know, we have for all we know, we have 15 other systems, and they just don't want to spoil it. We don't know. We haven't heard any leaks, but we don't hear any leaks unless it's coming from.
Like you said, they already have those, but they're trying to.
It's polish and getting buildings in place, making them believable.
Or the jump between the two.
I think getting that going. Yeah, I mean they've showed it before, but.
Right, but I mean that was closed.
Well, Marcus, you're in Canada. Why don't you just go on over there to that company that's.
It's a crutch. It's like going from California to New York. They're over in Quebec, and I think the majority of them probably speak English, but I don't speak any French, so I'd be screwed. I can't gamble it. I can't risk it. Anyways.
I mean, you are a tech guy. Why don't you just, hack their lines?
No. You speak more French than me. Here's an ERT. I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna share that ERT. It's gonna be a hammerhead.
But bounties.
I have my lasers. I don't have my other one.
Okay.
My other
bounties.
So you can knock down and I can kill.
I think we'll probably work out pretty good once a couple people get over the low risks.
Right.
And have a little bit of money built up. Or how they're going to get a little cash built up, and then jump into a dual seater and go knock them out.
Well,
you can pretty much cruise through them at that point.
Here's another thought. What if you can only get access to good weapons if you have combat experience? So if you've been flying around in a transport, all you get is those base weapons. Or you can only get access to them if you've grinded the right rep in the right area to get the weapons you want. Tony Clark says they've said that Pyro may have multiple entrances. Oh yeah, there's if you go look at the star map, !star map, it's quite pretty. It's an old Flash star map, but it tells you exactly what where all the wormholes are going. And you can click on them and travel through them quickly, and it's really detailed. You could spend all night on that star map.
I'm going down planet to pick up a rock real quick, and then I'll be back up in orbit here soon to jump to that ERT.
Sounds good.
So that in between ERTs, I'll go fill up a rock a little bit.
Okay. I might go do an assist defending site as well. Gonna share that.
Copy. I mean, if we got missions, I can definitely pull back up out of this.
Yeah, no, whatever you want to do. I'm gonna expedite this in 20 seconds.
Or coming out of.
And day one. It is. It's hard to imagine, but I hope that's what it's like. I hope the ships aren't a free ride.
I think day one I'm gonna go to jail and start grinding merits.
If you can even send them to anyone at that point, who knows how they're gonna fix that.
Did you share that other mission?
No, but I will.
If they fix it to where you can't send them, they ought to at least make it to where you can save them.
I think they should have where you can you have to bail the person out with Alpha UAC as an option.
Yeah.
I mean, money for the rocks, or how come that mission didn't grab? Mercenary assist defending site. There we go.
I'm just gonna go find the Shanks and keep everybody else in jail.
Permanently. And there's no servers they can hop to. They're stuck with you. You can call yourself Rorschach. And just grab that and repeat that across your mic constantly every time you kill someone.
Or
you're in here with me.
ERT or...
Yeah, ERT first and then assist defend. Pad 6. Like even salvage coming in. So like salvage is obvious. It'd be like mining. Maybe you only get access to the good salvage as you gain rep. But what about medical gameplay? What if being a medic is just the same? You're either sandboxy saving people and gaining some sort of rep, or you're doing AI missions along with this, and you actually can't start saving players right away.
I could see that.
Yeah. That way it would take out the trolling day one.
Starts off with the search and rescues.
And in basic trauma, and then it just gets you up and up. So not everyone can be a mechanic. Not every player's character can do everything and have access to everything. And that's how you create actual specializations within a character and the community.
You're almost talking about skill trees now.
Yeah, but it's player run skill trees. You are only gaining access to what you do. Dude, I'm missing a freaking helmet. 7% health. Genius. That's what I get. Should have just backspaced if I was gonna go kill myself, right? But that, I mean, that would actually mean if you're seriously injured, AI saves you if there's no one skilled around. But when you actually encounter a player that is able to that has access to that level of healing, they actually know what they're doing. What danger hobo? I don't understand. Government or economy? I don't know. Well, economy is being touched on definitely with the Quantas basically controlling the economy. And in 317, Quantas are going to control 3 things. I can't remember all of them. I just remember one of them is fuel. So pricing of that. Maybe the other one was ammo. Anyone know what the 3 were?
What's that?
What the 3 things that they're throwing at Quanta to manage this patch 317?
Oh, the fuels and
Fuel.
repairs.
Fuel, repair, and then ammo. Right?
2 different fuels.
Oh, okay. So 2 different fuels and repairs. So not ammo.
Yes. Correct.
Okay.
Now, there'll also be the quanta on the selling. If it goes in right away, which I'm sure it will.
Right.
'Cause that's like a big thing, you know.
Yep.
And that all has to do with, you know, how much they have in stock and if they want it.
Right. You bought an M2 to do very high risk threats because of the 230k shields. Don't do that. Solar. Don't do that. Not to do VR. Not. I mean, you can do it, but don't do that. Don't do that.
Gonna go that route. You should have just got the 890.
Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm here to save you money. Stop spending money, Solar. Invictus is coming up. That's where you're gonna save some money. I mean, you can melt that ship, use part of purchases during Invictus to get better value for your dollar, but you're gonna have to spend some new money. Stop spending money. Save your money, please. Invictus is not far away. And then what you do is you wait till the end of Invictus and see what deals they are, and then you buy the path. You know, whatever it takes to get in between the war bonds with store credit. So whatever ship it is you want. Maybe it is the M2 again. Oh, you bought it in game? Oh, okay. Then I take it back. Invictus is like the big military event coming up in the next, I think it's what, month or 2?
Warden low right, low left.
Okay. It it's basically different manufacturers opening up their ships that are existing. Sometimes they're new ships that are coming out. Like we'll probably see the Vulture and the Scorpius and ships like that coming out, and there'll be discounts on certain ships. So some will be like war bonds, so you buy them with fresh cash, and that'll be your cheap path to get to, like, say you start with a ship that has LTI on it, and then you jump from that ship maybe to a war bond ship with fresh cash, saving $5, $10, whatever it is, and then you jump to the next ship with store credit, and then that gets you closer to the next war bond, and then you buy that next jump, and so you end up saving or getting a better value for your money. It's hard for me to say save, but you get a better value for your money in the ships that you're buying and spending on, and a value that you would never achieve without doing it this way. So you wait to the end of the week. All the deals are lined up, except for maybe some of the limited ships, but the upgrade pass for like 99% of the ships are there, and you can save a lot of money. Like last event, people were saving, if they went to the Carrack, they were getting it for 50% off. That whole upgrade path, 50% off.
I bet you won't see that much.
You won't see that much, but you never know. You might see it again. You never know. What if you can't even use military components on a ship unless you have the rep to use that on a ship day one? Like you just day one, you can't do it. You have to grind the rep to be authorized to use military components, or be a pirate and then you can do whatever you want.
That seemed like a pretty good setup we just had there.
Absolutely. I disabled them and you blew them up. Perfect.
I'm tracking the assist defense site.
Here's another ERT. Yeah, we'll do we'll go down and do that one right now. That one is on Hurston Rufus.
What size or what type of size 4s or size 5s would you put on the M2?
Sorry, what I put on the M2?
Yeah, Solar's asking. Chat.
They're turrets. Okay, so yeah, C788s right now. Next patch it'll be different, I'm sure, because they'll probably fix it, or maybe this is what we're gonna get for C788s. But yeah, if they fit on there, put those on there. And then for the rest of the guns, I'd probably just leave them as default unless you're gonna have people in them. But I'd probably go to cannons because turrets are amazing and you get increased damage out of the turrets.
Is this a ground mission?
Yes, it is.
Cool. I have a mining torch on me, not a grab, so you're gonna have to grab them if you want them. The dead ones.
Okay. What's the closest solar system to you? It's called SARS or something like that. Like that. When's that coming? SARS? I'm not sure. Only one that they ever talk about is Pyro.
And they talk a little bit about Nyx, but very little.
Oh yeah, Pyro Nyx. Yeah. Thank you for correcting me on that.
And what is Terra?
Yeah.
Terra's another one that comes up a lot in the lore.
We should see cops in here, correct?
No. This is a well, yes. Sorry, this is a defend. Assist defending site. So don't kill the black and yellows.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
That's exactly what I was thinking as I was saying it.
Landing gear deployed.
I think we really need to post that question to the devs because I bet you no one's asked it.
And there's another one too. What about sleep?
How necessary is it going to be for your character?
Yeah, sleep deprivation on your character. You know, you get to like 18, 20 hours and it needs to take a rest.
Maybe they do a force. You will go rest. A forceful rest.
Well, or you just can't function. It'd be like you're being drunk. You know, you just can't walk, can't anything, and then start taking health damage.
Anything serious? Yeah. Might be the healthiest thing a gaming company could ever do for their players, to be honest. Must log off for at least 4 hours. Every 24 hours.
Multiple tunes. Log one out, jump on another.
Yeah, I mean, and people could do that. And people are going to have so many accounts. I'm sure of it. I have no ammo.
Neighbor Fire put out that he has 10 accounts.
Yeah.
And I know Shane, he's got 5, I think, and they all got Legatus also. I'm just like, oh my goodness.
Yeah. They're gonna kill them all before we get down there. Ready?
Cool.
Hit the button. It's behind you. Did I? Oh, I didn't bring my sniper rifle, and I got an extra round. I got my quota. We're good. 24 rounds. 30 rounds.
I have 180 assault.
Nice. Does that thing have multiple modes on it? Hit B. We'll toggle through them.
Yes.
And I'm getting artifacts through the... I can't tell if that's... I think that's
That's her.
Some bitch.
Can you shoot me with the health gun? Never mind. Yeah, I need to be shot with a health gun.
I can't. There we go. That help?
Yes. I'm thinking that stopped the bleeding. I'm at 39%. I don't have med pins on me. Duh.
I shot you in the butt.
Thank you. That's 89%. That should be good.
Four left. I've got something clipping through my character. Security up the stairs, careful. On the left. Let's watch our 6. They're likely to just run up on us. Bad guy across the bridge. Room on the right looks clear from this angle.
Top right.
Two left. Right side looks clear.
On left.
They're on the back. One up on your right.
Hallway. Hallway cleared. Checking side. We're clear here.
For now. Spawn closets are hilarious to me. Running over to the security room. Stairwell's clear still. Going up the right side of security room. It's clear back here. Going over to this theater terminal. They're back here. Watch all closets, I guess.
Copy. I'm holding the exit.
Wonder if they'll spawn. Oh, dude, your butt.
It's so big. You got a mag in here for your pistol.
That's okay. Off of one of these dudes?
No. There's a loot crate. Let them in right now.
Okay.
I got you covered if you want to come back to it.
Hold on, I want to flip this dude.
I took the M4 rounds, or the P4 rounds off of them.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, the weapons crate behind, next to me. Right there. Has your pistol rounds in it.
Thank you, thank you.
Yep.
Well, clear the bottom floor one more time. Cross our fingers they spawn.
And go around back here real quick.
Security's pacing down there.
Meandering.
How do you loot ammo off bodies? If they show up in the inventory, they show up right here. And then you can just put them into your slots if you have any open. You can also grab the weapon, and you can see, you can highlight the round here, and you can pull it out. And you can put it in. And you can drop ammo. So I could, like, say, pull the components off this gun. Pull everything off, and I should be able to pull this end off as well. There it is. And I could ditch the gun. And I could grab the one beside it. Done. Sometimes it's just a matter of being at the right angle. And then you say, that's what she says. Just remember, anytime you swap guns like that, you have to reset what mode they're in. This door won't close. I'm betting it has something to do with this one. So there's your Devastator Shotgun rounds. So eventually, yeah, you're going to start to recognize the rounds on a body. C54 mags. Devastator. So some guns have modes on them. So, let's go tighter. So you'll see where my ammo on this gun says 30-30, and then it has single bullet. If I hit B, it'll toggle to the next mode. So this is just fire till I'm out, and then 2 shot, or maybe it's 3. And let's hit it and find it. So it was 3 shots. So yeah, if you're tight on ammo, but you want to be precise, that's the way to do it. Well, it looks like our guys aren't going to spawn in. And
up them back down.
Up them back.
That works.
Like fly up, fly down.
Or maybe just up then down. Up the elevator.
I think we'd actually have to, like, you know when they start reacting and start shooting each other? I think we'd have to get at least that far away.
Okay.
Would be my guess. Or in a rifle battery, nice. My guess is it won't load. These are just like hard bugs. I'm in the elevator whenever you're ready.
Copy. Just a moment.
First shot. Yeah. How's 316 running? Hey, Draken Rider. Good. Stable. All the old same bugs. They're there in some way or another. But I would say once you know what the bugs are, it becomes enjoyable because you know what to avoid. Or if you encounter something, what you can do to fix it, or just, you know, whatever the workaround is. I'd say right now it's way, I love this better than 315 and 314 and 313. It's in a good place. I mean, we have so many bonuses that are happening in 316, like cargo is being saved when there's a crash.
This facility's bigger than I thought. Are none of these openable?
No, those ones aren't. I've never seen them. Yes, there are sniper rifles in the game. There's the scalpel, which fires 2 rounds. You can't have any mod on the front of it. You can change the scope. The initial scope sucks, but you can throw some other good scopes on it. The P6 LR has an awesome scope, and I would recommend that one. The P6 LR can fire single rounds. I think it's 8 per mag. You can have a silencer or a flash veil hider on it. And probably the recoil. I haven't tried that one. There's also the what is that one that looks like it's tiny? It has like 15 rounds.
The AE-10 or something of that nature.
Yeah, it's the one that they gave away for the referral. That's colored name was Lodestone. AO5? Is it the
that might be it.
AO5? And it's a good gun as well. Lots and lots of rounds. Single shot. AO3, thank you, Sky. I lost on my sniper rifle when I claimed the ship. I think, is it just the 3? I think, and then there's the electric sniper rifle as well. Been building your PC, summertime, be back on, nice. Good stuff. And sniper rifles also have zeroing in, so depending on the scope, you can zero in exactly to the meter that your target is at. Some of the scopes go in like 100-meter increments, I believe. And I think it's just one or the other for that. And zeroing is really simple. You just hold or press page up or page down. So it takes a second to zero in a sight. And you can actually see, if you're right behind it and you have the right light, you can see it actually arc. Have I ever shot a gun in real life? Yeah. 22 and shotgun. I can't remember what kind of rounds we were using, but it's probably just birdshot, I guess, because we were shooting pheasants. Does that make sense? What would you shoot a pheasant with?
Bird
shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that was good. I'm a good shot. really good shot. And I'm pretty calm. My brother-in-law paid for us to go on this little pheasant hunt, and like it's just like a little day thing, like just really quick. It's all like basically a pheasant farm, and they're flying around. They're wild, and their dogs flush them out, and they pop up, and you pop them. But yeah, it's kind of weird. This pheasant was just laying on the ground, almost at my foot. Just I could barely see him, and I halt the group. I'm like, I got a pheasant right there. What should I do? And he's like, that's okay. He's like you're not gonna shoot it like that. Like, back up, let the dog stir it up, and then shoot it. I'm like, okay. So I do all that, and the dog does exactly that, and then the bird doesn't go up in the air in a way. He goes up and horizontal, like almost like the same height as the dog. So I raise the gun and I go to aim, and the dog's in the way, and I'm like, no, done, not doing it. And he's like, cool, thanks for not shooting my dog. I'm like, what's I gonna do, man? I don't need to shoot this bird. But yeah. And for a while I had a double barrel in my possession. I'm not sure on the age of it. I ended up getting rid of it. It was my dad's gun, and he had left it up here. And it had a broken butt on it. So who knows where it is now. That's the last gun I ever had in my possession. That was the only gun I've ever technically owned, and I basically just got rid of it right away because I wasn't going to sit there and fix this gun, and wasn't licensed to carry it anyways. So it's kind of stupid he even gave it to me. We still have that ERT.
Yeah, we still have 2 others to try to find and kill in that place.
Oh yeah, we need to go back there. I've flown way too far away. God, talking about something, I forgot what we're doing. Which one is that at? I've lost the marker for it. Or are you at it?
I don't know, because I came
Oh,
to you.
Did you? Well, it's gotta be the closest one we're at, right? And the 22 was back in the day when I was a teen. Went with my friend one summer to his uncle's farm, and yeah, just shooting gophers because they're putting holes in the field, and holes kill or twist or break ankles for cows, so it's like a preventative. We're going back to
I found it in
Rufus.
Rufus.
Yeah. Are you heading back towards it?
I am.
Yeah, and I have a bow, but I haven't gone hunting with it. You need a different license for that. You don't need a license to have a bow. Browning Compound bow. Pretty good with that. I'm not opposed to hunting. I eat meat. I think because I flipped through YouTube Shorts quite a bit. Joe Rogan had a comment about hunting. Or someone asked like, not everyone can hunt because there's just not enough game out there. And it's like, yeah, that would make sense. Like there's that's why they do licenses up here. I'm sure they do it down in the States. Licenses, you can only have so much. You can only do so much.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I think if I was to like really get into owning a gun and going to a shooting range, in my mind, I would probably be drawn towards accuracy guns. So I'd be probably looking at owning like a hunting rifle, and that's probably as far as I'd go. I'd probably be getting
definitely.
I'd be looking at like doing sniper stuff. I think that'd be fun.
I have a 308 bolt action. It's a Howa Axiom 1500. I like it. I feel like I shoot it well.
Yeah. Ready? Of course, I put the gun that I had in my hand on the ship. Like Canada's gun laws are really strict, so like you can own a handgun, but it pretty much has to stay at home or at the firing range. And my understanding is, and I could be wrong, anytime you move it, you have to go notify the RCMP, which is basically our version of the FBI, that you're moving it, and you have to say, wait, why you're moving it, when it's moving. All that. Dude, that round I dropped stayed. But all the guns disappeared. This loot box reclosed. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna spawn in. I don't think there's a way to encourage it. I think once this is broken, like, I'm pretty sure it's whatever this door is that's still open back here. Pretty sure that's the one that's broken this.
Right. The computer area is clear.
I don't doubt if I had family members that were around me that were gun enthusiasts that I'd probably get into it.
My wife, she's back home in Texas. She's like, I want to get into shooting. We should do that together. I'm like, I really love the fact that you want to go and do that together, but I really hope you understand how much that costs.
Right.
Because, besides the firearm itself, it's the maintenance of the firearm, but then
the gun range time,
ammo, because it's easy to blow $1,000.
Right.
At the gun range.
Yep.
Just by shooting.
Yeah, it turns into a real thing. It becomes a hobby. It has to. You have to treat it as such. And a skill that you need to maintain. And just do it once a year. You've shot an M110, an AS50, an L11A2, an SWD, an M24, and SVD sniper rifles. So close, up personal, yet so far away. Yeah, that would be, I think, what I would prefer. I think like there was a point when I first moved here, I was like back home to help out my mom, and I had some extra cash but I didn't end up doing it, and I kind of regret it. But it was like $500 to take a training course and get your license and all that stuff, and I didn't do it, and I should have. Just to do it. But I was thinking of getting like was it a 1911? I think it was. A that's sort of where I was going towards for a pistol, and I hadn't really decided on what I might do for a rifle.
Hey, I sent you something there, Active.
Nice.
Save that for later.
Okay.
Well, his body stayed, but oh well, and this guy's body stayed too.
To look into that later.
Are you sure they're dead?
Oh, dude, I did have that one day.
I've been taking helmets off and shoot them in the head.
There wasn't that one day where one was passed out, but it wasn't quite dead.
Yeah.
Ah, I can't remember. That was a couple streams ago. I mean, but these would be dead by now. Yeah, they're just straight not spawning in. Wait, there's two left. There's Hurston Security. Maybe they're posing. That'd be funny if that was the bug. The AI, the game is thinking that there's two left. It's actually security. KSG. See, I don't know any of these. That's how gun illiterate I am. All those, you know, M110, the AS50. I know you're saying they're all sniper rifles. I think the last.
110, I think, is the 50 cal.
I can't remember the last gun sniper rifle I was looking at. It was a major one, but it wasn't anything crazy for a rifle. Like, it'd been a great hunting rifle.
I want a 338 Lapua.
My problem is like when I buy something, I like to buy the proper thing for it. Like if I buy a tool, I like to buy a good tool, and not something in between. Like my climbing boots for when I was climbing poles, and I found out that for climbing poles we needed proper boots. I bought the proper boots, and they cost me like $500. That would be bad if I got into that as another hobby. How much have I spent on Star Citizen? An A750 is like a 50 cal. Oh, dude, I would love to fire one of those. How much is it? How much is a 50 cal round?
Depends, $3 to $5.
Yeah, wow. I'm okay with that, but
Yeah, you only want to shoot 10 rounds?
yeah, right?
Because I know it might be more. I think it might be 5 to 10. I think the 338 Lapua is like $6 around.
I would imagine you'd be able to rent guns at a gun range. Yeah.
There are some that can, and that you can do that. They typically take pretty good care of them, because if you get injured from one of their guns because of backfire or something like that, they're liable in most cases. So you can, if you've like, I've never shot a fully automatic. Well, there's places that have licenses where you can go and rent them, take them out on their range and shoot them.
Yeah, I can't remember the gun I was looking at, because I was like seriously considering getting the license, getting a hunting rifle and all that stuff. Yeah, I can't remember it. Seiko. That's what I was looking at for a hunting rifle as a first.
That is a brand I've never heard of.
Seiko? S-A-K-O.
No, never heard of it. I don't have that other ERT.
It's been so long since I looked at it, so I can't remember who made it. It just seemed like a good price and was getting good reviews, and Okay, onto our ERT. Holy heck, it's 12:36. We're gonna do this last ERT and then I'm gonna raid someone on Twitch. Cause I need to work in the morning.
Working on a Sunday.
Well, this guy works 7 days a week and I need the money.
I hear you.
So
Landing gear deployed.
and honestly, I'm probably going to be working 7 days a week as well for the next 4 months as soon as I start. I'm not expecting it to impact my streaming at all. I might be streaming less, but that might be good because then hopefully I'm doing some videos, some shorts and things.
Can you share that one?
Yes, sir. Shared.
Received.
Yeah, I'm hoping that if I can just do like 4 months, 7 days straight, that hopefully I don't lose my mind and that all my debts are paid. And then I can just really chill out. My other focus is making sure Ashley is on track for whatever she wants to do as a career. And that's up to her, but sometimes people need a little push. So the hammerhead for now.
I'm not there yet. I'm jumping in now.
Okay. I'm gonna focus on the hammerhead. This thing disabled. I think it's disabled. Yes, it is. Hurricane, no shields.
I whipped right past it.
Yeah.
Working to get back to you.
Hurricane down. Vanguard up. Nice. There you go.
It's dead.
Who's that? I had to put my career plans on hold for the next few months. My fiance was in a wreck. Oh my god, dude. Shattered femur. I'm sorry you're going through that, Dragon. Did you start a GoFundMe or anything? Do you need a GoFundMe? That reminds me, I gotta go close my GoFundMe. I didn't raise a dime. Lots of people tipped. Sometimes, like, if you need the help, it doesn't hurt to ask. If you make one, let me know what it is, and I can run it on stream, and maybe we can raise some funds to help out. Just let us know what it's for, though, right? I think cover medical bills, or make sure you can eat, or whatever, man. And if you don't want to do that, I mean, there's resources around where you're at, but doesn't hurt to reach out and ask for help.
Daddy needs a new truck. No, typically qualify.
Yeah. Well, let's run credits. We're just gonna go back, drop the ship off, go raid.
Who did you raid last?
I can't remember. Oh, and I gotta fix the size of that. Thank you for all those new followers. Thank you, mods. Deathrod was in here earlier. Skyjang, CNShoot. Appreciate all that. Same game. Chronogenics. Ginger Bomb. 0 is high. Sorry, who are you saying? Miss Green? Forest Green? Is that on Forest Green?
Yeah. Number 4. Or Jude. Or Ginger Bomb.
That's
so
gonna.
You got Skyborn, Chronogenics, and Zellerin. All 3 of them are playing together. Chrono, I think, is the only one that's got a camera.
Gotta get past the commercial and then we'll go. Thank you everyone for watching 07. Thank you for the support. Make sure you guys pay attention next stream. I'll update the link for the giveaway. I don't know. I think I need to copy paste it in there. For the next giveaway, you have till end of April. So you got lots of time to come back and get in for your single ballot. And then any tips go towards giving away the 18 quad bikes I have sitting in my hangar. And
I just need 3 more LTI tokens, that's all.
do you? That's it.
It's a joke.
Well, I mean, you're eligible for them too. All the mods are eligible too. I play no favorites. Sky, you would have been the next one to win actually today if one of our viewers was not here for the starter pack. And if you were here, though. I don't think you were here at the time. Anyways. Forest Green. That's who we're going to raid. Here we go, everyone. 07s. You guys have a fantastic night. Maybe I'll see you guys tomorrow. And where's the raid button? We're raiding in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.